Hey Boko and Arthur Pappas, how's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream, and I guess we will show up in a bit. Let's get started on this Sabaton siege, which won't be difficult, but yeah, we just gotta get through it. How is it in the land down under? You know, the women glow and the men chunder. That's fine. Have I been? That's good. Did the Rome Remaster come with pathfinding improvements? I have actually reinstalled it. I'm going to play it over the weekend and have a look. But I haven't had enough time right now to do that. But yeah, if I was reading the patch notes and I, you know, saw some good things there for sure. I'm like, ooh, pathfinding improvements. That's like the big thing I didn't like about the remaster was how bad the pathfinding was. And it's not that it's worse than the original. It's not. It's just that it's the same as the original. Well, at least when I played it. And oh yeah, there's no walls here.
Eagle claw. Alith
Oh.
Anar.
Walls would have made this easier. Okay, whatever. Oh, it's at Shrine of Hotech that we're gonna have walls. Okay, well, this still shouldn't be difficult. Definitely need to fight them manually though. Need to keep them here to deal with the rats that show up.
Eagle claw. As you say.
So, shouldn't be anything to worry about in this battle at all. Although the quicker we do it, the better, because that would mean fewer menace belows. They might pop it down over here, but they're more likely to pop it down on artillery.
Assyrian guiders.
Pretty sure they've got a menace below to use. Okay, they used it over here. Alright, well that's fine. I heard Shadow Walkers are excellent because they only take 2 turns. Oh man, people memeing on me now. Just do whatever you're gonna do. Do whatever you're gonna do. Shadow Walkers are better than Shadow Warriors. Just not by a lot. It's not worth it in the early game to get them, in my opinion. But you know what? Do whatever you're gonna do. If you don't want to listen to me, totally fine. Go make your own mistakes. Or do better than me. Totally fine with that. Bro, your beard regrows so fast? Yeah, I know. That's why, yeah. Yeah, it does grow pretty fast. Any advice on how to deal with Nagron and Mulder uniting you as vampire accounts? Skeleton spam? Honestly, whenever I play vampire accounts, if I get past turn 30, I am unstoppable. So, like, if Nagron is knocking on my door at any point after then, that's too bad for them. But yeah, I can't recommend skeleton spamming enough. It's so good. I get that it might be boring, but it's just really good. Just make as many immortal lords as possible. Like, your bloodline lords are good. Get them leveled up. Get them some good equipment, and then just Wind of Death your way to victory. I don't know. How you go about that is entirely up to you, but I just don't find it to be difficult.
Yes.
Hope you're doing well. By the way, what's your opinion on Mistwalker units? Are there any you don't like? No, I like all the Mistwalker units. But there's definitely ones that I prefer over any others. The best one is the Knights of Torqueval, but getting loads of them is a little bit difficult because it just takes a long time to do that. And usually by that point I've just finished my campaign. Apart from that, the Sentinels of Astaril are my favorite because they're the longest range archer unit in the game without, you know, additional buffs. They have really high missile damage, and so they just work really well with Eltharion because he replenishes their ammo. And because the amount of ammo that he replenishes is not relative to their firing rate, it's really useful for them because their firing rate's so slow, they actually fire at about the same rate as their ammo replenishment, more or less, give or take. And so it just gels really well with those abilities. Like I said, when building armies, you need to build teams, and Eltharion just makes such a great Sentinels of Astaril team. I just think they're a really excellent unit. And also, they're good in melee, so you don't really feel the lack of the Sisters of Avalon with it. Will I do a Troy campaign? Nah. Nah, no, I'm not gonna cover Troy. Nothing against Troy. I think it's a good Total War game. I just made a decision that it's just not what I want to do on this channel. Would you consider doing a Movember thing? Let us know to see Handled by Legend. I'll think about it. Do you know if Oxyodal can be revived? I don't know. Sorry.
Victory is everything.
Not a whole lot of priority to do that since he provides very little value, but I don't know if he can be revived. I didn't check. Absolutely agree on the Sentinels of Astaril. I generally value range a lot in Warhammer. Range is amazing. Really, really important. It's like the primary reason why I don't use like warp fire throwers loads and like globadiers is because of range. That loads of damage, but you got to get in nice and close, and that can be a bit of a problem. Usually you want to keep your distance. We're having replenishment rate issues. But I've got Clan Pestilence on the run. Oixel should not be difficult to beat.
Alith Anar.
Alright, at Sabatun. It's not the one to click. At Sabatun. How's our replenishment? Oh, it's actually not that bad. Oh, because we finished the healing salve. Awesome. Next thing we need to do over here is we got to get this for an additional 5%. Really good. And then, of course, you could use a noble. But with the extra 5% here, that really helps quite significantly. Alright, cool. And we've got, don't forget about Eltharion over here. We didn't do this battle. This needs to be done. Hang on a sec. No, attack list has already moved.
Leave none alive.
And we happen to have a Sentinel of Astaril here. But we don't have break up on the walls, so... Okay, how many menace blows are we looking at? 3, no... Yeah, okay. No warp bombs. I can't load my save file. Is there any way to fix it? Probably not. Yeah, I don't know. It depends on the reason why it's not loading. Wind of Death or Vangeist's Revenge? Well, okay, so if you're playing Vampire accounts, they don't get Vangeist's Revenge. If you're playing Vampire Coast, I actually recommend going Vangeist's Revenge. The biggest downside to Vangeist's Revenge is that it takes longer to cast, and so it's harder to aim on moving targets. But it actually does about the same amount of damage. You don't need to overcast it, you can if you want. And it's cheaper. Now, the thing is with Vampire Coast versus Vampire Accounts is that they're not the same faction, right? So, Vampire Accounts have heaps of Winds of Magic. Way more than the Coast. Way more. So, like, Wind of Death is more viable for the Vampire Accounts because of their excessive amounts of wins. But yeah, for the Vampire Coast, since they can do both, I'd actually go Vangeist. No, where's the beard? Man, you haven't been here for a while. Would you ever use warp fire throws if you had other choices? No. No, that's usually why I don't use warp fire. I mean, I just said I don't use warp fire throwers because I use other units to have longer range. That's why I like Jezzails and Rattling Guns so much. day one of pitching Warhammer 40k races to Legend, the Imperial Guard with large quantities of units and larger tanks. No, don't start this shit. Don't do this whole day 1, day 2, day 3 shit, okay? You don't need to pitch it to me. I'm already sold on Warhammer 40k. But don't do this crap about day 1 of doing this, day 2 of doing that. I hate that crap. You know? I already want there to be a Warhammer 40k. If you want to pitch it to someone, you got to pitch it to CA. Legend before Troy release, there will be no video covering Troy. Legend after Troy release, boom, 2 videos on Troy. Yeah. Well, I'm not making any videos this time, so take that as you will. Look, I'm probably not covering Troy. Probably not. We'll see. Let's just get through these minutes below first. Double whamming me. What they do is they pin you down so that you can't get out of the way. It's alright, it's only a little bit of damage. We're okay. I'd go and snipe their lord, but it's just the 3 clan rats. You just gotta get through it. Soak up the damage and then move on. Alright, let's start with the... Let's see, what have I got? I got Soul Quench, but I can't really use it from this angle. Let's start with trying to snipe this prick. What if CA made you cover Troy to voice a character in Warhammer 3? Yeah, sure, look, I'm down for doing that. Make a deal? Look, I'm totally down for making a deal. That deal hasn't been made, though. Yeah, I'd do that. Like I said, the main reason I'm not covering Troy is I got no reason to. Give me a reason to cover Troy and I'll do it. I'm not boycotting Troy, I just don't have any incentive to cover it, apart from people whinging. But people are going to whinge regardless of whether I cover it, so I'm going to do what I want to do, which is to not cover it. But yeah, if somebody was to grease the wheels and, you know, quid pro quo, I'm all about that treaty barter pact. But, you know, CA doesn't do that stuff, you know, and that's fine, it's fine. But yeah, I'm down for making a deal. Let's cut a deal! So yeah, make it worth my while and I'll change my mind, for sure. He's a sellout! Thing is though, money's not gonna do it. You can't bribe me to do it. It has to be like something that... You have to give me something that I actually want. Because like, I don't dislike Troy, I just would rather cover Warhammer 2, that's all. I don't want to split my fan base, that's all there is to it. Don't particularly want to do extra work for less pay, doesn't make much sense to do that. What if there's some more cheese in Troy? Doesn't matter, I'm not like I said, I'm not incentivized to cover it. I don't know how many times I gotta say it. Good thing about Lothar Sea Guard is that once they're out of ammo, we can use them in melee, and it'll be fine to do that. I don't really have any good magic to use. Oh, I could use Melkoth. That'll work. It's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. Oh, I just realized I can actually cast this from anywhere. Is Melkoth good against Plague Claw catapults? I don't know, it's been a long time since I've checked. I think it is. Let me see. Oh, I see. Okay, let me try and do it from over here. Otherwise I have to move up to this point. Tarkoba has become a member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the membership. Warhammer 2 has been good to you, why turn your back on it now? Well, it's not even about turning back on it, it's just like, I have the option to make whatever content that I want to make, and I've decided that I want to make Warhammer 2 content, and that I don't want to make Troy. That doesn't mean I won't make Troy if somebody gives me a good offer. Okay, no, it's actually shit against it. But that hasn't happened yet. Like, when it comes down to it, there's only so many hours in a day, right? And if you're given a choice between Troy and Warhammer 2, I'm just always going to choose Warhammer 2. That's just all there is to it. Unless there's something greasing the wheels, which there isn't. There isn't any incentive to cover Troy. Not one. So, give me an incentive, and I'll change my mind. Cover Troy to spin up Voland? Why would Voland care? I would imagine he would hate Warhammer 2 more than this. Why would he care whatever I do? I don't think he cares. Why would anyone care? What about new mode in Troy? Or have you already answered that question? I haven't looked at it. People ask a lot about Troy. Look, I just don't want to cover Troy, guys. I just don't want to do it. How do you find the hero versus hero fights in Troy? Not great. Not great. It's alright. Better than Three Kingdoms, but not great. Especially on upper difficulties. I find the combat very unsatisfying in Troy. Very unsatisfying. I feel like I'm not killing enough. Is it Melkos a shit against everything? No. It's good. You just gotta pick the right target. See, like, that did more damage than a Spirit Leech. It's really good against cavalry units, if you can get it to shoot at cavalry. Would be more efficient if we just used them one at a time, but I don't know. Who's got time for that? Maybe it's time to add that hammer at the end and make your intentions clear so the questions stop coming? No. Because I'm not Legend of Total War Warhammer. There will come a day where I'll probably stop covering Total War Warhammer and we'll move on to whatever else comes out in the future. I'm not going to keep changing the name just because of the content that we're making. It's still Total War. As much as some people might say that Total War Warhammer is not a Total War game, it is a Total War game. Okay? So, we don't need to change the name. Do you think there is something missing in Norska roster? I feel like there's something missing. I don't think the roster's their problem. their roster's not the problem. Their campaign mechanics are the problem, not the roster. They got spellcasters, they got monsters, they got infantry, they got cavalry. You know, they're fine. They could use some more legendary lords, maybe some more settlements that they can actually occupy. But apart from that, their problem is ruin dwelling and supply lines. Beastmen now have a Skaven detector. Yes, I'm aware of that. It's very good. Also, every faction's got a Skaven detector now. Arthur Gretsch did a $10 super chat. Planning on recruiting a Stormvermin Doomstack in this campaign? Wow, the trolls are coming out in force today. Thanks for super chat, appreciate it. Obviously, yes. Would you play Total War Troy once the Mythic DLC comes out? No. I have early access to it. I could have made some videos on it now if I wanted to. I'm not covering Troy. I don't know how clear it needs to be. You know? I'm not just not covering it. Because, like, you guys got to look at it from my point of view, right? Imagine this. Imagine you're at work, right? Okay. Imagine you're at your job and you work on average, let's just say 8 hours a day. Imagine your boss comes up to you and goes, "Hey, so we need you to do some extra work, but you're not going to get paid for it. In fact, you're going to take a pay cut for the rest of the work that you do, for doing this work." What would you say to that? So, like, what would you do if your boss came up to you and was like, "Hey, I need you to do some extra work, but you're also going to take a pay cut"? What would you say to that? Say fuck no. Right? That's the position I'm in. I'm not doing it. I take a pay cut. I'm not doing it. Alright, we need to start getting rid of the ammunition from the Plague Claw catapult, which is easy enough if it's thrown at the Arcane Phoenix, I think. Because I can just heal it as well. I gotta wonder if at this point people are just asking for the reaction, but like... I'm trying to just be, like, transparent with you guys. I'm trying to explain to you why I don't want to cover Troy. You know. I don't want to cover it, first thing, and I would take a pay cut. That's just the honest truth of it. You can't expect me to do extra work for less pay. You just can't expect anybody to do that. Especially if they don't want to do it in the first place. Like, if it's something I wanted to do, I'd do it. I just don't want to do it. That seems selfish to compare your boss. Yeah, right. None of you would do it. None of you would do it. Let's be real. What will you want to see change in the siege battles in Warhammer 3? Needs more capture points. Flags. Yeah, I think the defender should have a flag in the middle out here, so that if you capture, the attacker wins. Yeah. Smaller maps. Like, I think every siege map should be about this size here. Right, like this. Like, this should be the capture point. And you have to fit 2 full stacks within, like, this space here. And also, there should be, like, 20 towers between here. And as soon as you start the battle, the towers just shoot fucking machine guns. Machine guns with plague claw catapults shooting at you. So your attacker instantly dies no matter what. Oh, man. Will work for Let's Play, sounds like Mansion wants all the time from everyone. Yep, but imagine if you had the choice. Imagine if you got the choice to say no. I have the choice to say no. Alright, cool. Well, I took a little bit of damage there. Could easily heal that. No, don't shoot that. It's a waste. Alright, let's get these guys in there to start smacking things around a little bit. Because I am pretty much out of ammo. These guys here... Oh, their range isn't too bad. Tell you what, break upon the walls would have been really good. And he's like 1 level away from getting it, but... You know, we can manage without it. Don't you miss 360-degree sieges sometimes? Not really. I mean, we get 360-degree sieges in Troy and 3 Kingdoms, and I gotta say that that's probably the least enjoyable aspects of those games. Does anybody actually enjoy the sieges in Troy? I don't. I hate them. So I got a lot of balance of power just because of the rattling guns, but if we clear out all this stuff here without losing too much health, we should be fine. We still get a decent amount of wins. Adrian Nagel did a 30 RON super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the support. Trio did a $2 super chat. Will Chaos cop an update before or after Warhammer 3? I don't think there's more updates coming for Warhammer 2, so it would have to come after Warhammer 3, I think. Thanks super chat, appreciate you. Surely this battle's almost over. There's only bloody 3 units left. Just wondering if I could just heal a little. There we go. There we go. It's all good. The Rome 2 sieges were great despite the full game not being amazing. I disagree. I hate sieges in Rome 2. I would almost always auto-resolve them. Disagree. So that's totally fine if you like the sieges in Rome 2. I hate them. Probably, yeah, I hate the sieges in Rome 2. I've never really been much of a siege guy. I don't really like sieges. Yeah, I kinda could use the money.
Tor of Rest needs it all. Prince Alith.
Cool, we've captured it at tier 4 as well. That's really useful. Now we have to somehow hold it. So we're gonna need walls here. And I think we should build the wizard building first. How about Sieges of Medieval 2? I mean, the thing about Sieges of Medieval 2 is that I would usually siege by bypassing sieges, by luring them out of the walls. But I would say that sieges were best in Medieval 2 and Attila. Sieges were pretty good in Attila.
Prince Alith Anar.
Because it wasn't just about, like, attacking the walls. There were other things that you could do, like burning the city down. I like that kind of increased depth. And with Medieval 2, because the maps were... Because of the way morale works, and because of how big the maps were in Medieval 2, I definitely prefer the sieges there. Break upon the walls. There we go. Our army has become immortal in sieges. Can't be beaten.
I am a Saurian reborn. You have my attention.
Do you recommend pre-ordering Warhammer 3 or buying Warhammer 2? I would recommend buying Warhammer 2 at this stage. There is no reason to purchase Warhammer 3 right now. There is absolutely no incentive. Because if you pre-purchase Warhammer 3 right now, I'm not saying don't pre-purchase it if you want to do it, but if you pre-purchase Warhammer 3 right now, you are getting nothing. Right now.
Smash it to ruins.
Whereas if you buy Warhammer 2 now, you can play Warhammer 2 now. Like, we don't know when Warhammer 3 is even coming. The early adopter bonus hasn't been announced yet. When it's been announced, you know, maybe then, but
Alariel the Everqueen.
like they haven't incentivized you to do it yet.
Under her protection.
Oh good, with 1 turn remaining, we can demolish this stuff, because we'll still get the growth for 1 more turn. Cool. Alright, who else needs to move? Is that it? Oh, that's right, we got rid of Imric, because we all sort of decided to be done here. Yeah, I just didn't need to do anything else here. Do you always cheese on campaigns you do in your own time too? Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. I'm maybe even worse in my own time. Yeah, I'm probably worse. Momchill Dilov the BGN 5 Super Chat. Please explain Winds of Magic recharge, except for recharge speed. Is Arcane Conduit essential on how many Winds of Magic you got? No, you only use Winds of Magic. You only use Arcane Conduit to regenerate winds faster. Consistently doing it will not give you more reserves. Which faction has the stinkiest cheese? High Elves are pretty cheesy. Same with Dark Elves. Same with Skaven. Those are probably the 3 cheesiest. Warhammer 3 probably coming 2022? Possibly. Possibly. Don't know. Okay, I might have an administrator here. It's always good. Yeah, there's one there, but I'm looking for one that I've already recruited.
Master of High Magic.
Saves money and saves time.
Master of high
And things that get built faster can start producing us money faster, but I'm just a little bit wary about the amount of influence we've got. I think I already recruited an entrepreneur this turn, didn't I? Yeah, I did. That was yesterday. Okay. So let's just check. We've got 6 active armies, so Alith Anar there. Then this one, what were you doing? Oh, that's right, you're going to ruin Dwell, that's fine. Alariel is still doing her rounds, but she's going to stop doing that now. And start turning this into a sack city. Just for a little bit. You're on your way to meet Durthu, and where's the other one? There he is. He's on his way to meet Hellebrand, but I doubt we'll get there in time.
Teclis, High Lorma.
Okay.
Of order.
Not well leveled up. Okay, that seems to be me done. So we'll see if Lockyer decides to attack us. I'm not too concerned about this army here. Not that big of a deal. Even if we're caught in force march, we're at full strength.
You were nothing.
Just depends on what he does, I guess. You Skaven muscle memory just banning lords after they're in the sea. Oh yeah, yeah, I know. I know. I know. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so he doesn't want to attack us there. That's fine. There's nothing I can do. Oh, he's got this. Alright.
A strong leader is needed.
Is he going to attack us? What's he going to do? Attack me. Attack me, bitch. Attack me. Do it. Stop. 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 I'm going to kill you. Running out away from me. How dare you? Do you even lose campaigns? No. Never. Missed the last couple hours yesterday. Is Teclis a one-man doom stack now? No, not yet. Oh, he'd be fairly close, I guess. He's on his Arcane Phoenix, so if there's one unit in the game that Skaven have a really hard dealing with, it's Phoenixes. Is it possible to revive Loki? Lockyer? Yep, yep. You have to cause a revolt at Chupayodal.
The Reaper.
Alright. Him sacking Zahutek is of very little value to me. Like, I don't really care. And if he just wants to go around being an absolute prick, I don't really have anything down here. And it's going to take him ages to recover. Plus, I'm actually close to his core territory over here. So, good luck to him. I'm going here.
Kill them. Sunfang hungers. This place is ours.
Magic in purest form. Led by the winds. High Mage.
Okay. We probably don't need walls at Hualalotl anymore, because We don't. Oh, yeah, we don't really have any enemies here, and there's definitely better stuff we can build.
There is only vengeance.
Do you sail Altharian home or disband him? I do neither. I keep him in the Badlands and keep on fighting.
Onwards.
Yeah, we definitely need to avoid auto-resolving something like this. 3 menace belows. Yeah. This will be easy. It's a cornered settlement, right? I mean, like the... Yeah, so it's easy. Is elite infantry the way to go with Thurian when you have enough money to do so? Depends what you mean by infantry. Do you mean melee infantry? No. Do you mean missile infantry? Yeah. Yeah. I usually go Sisters of Avalon with him, but at the same time, if you can stay with regular archers for as long as possible, you can save a lot of money since he reduces upkeep cost by 50%. At this point here, the supply lines kind of make that a bit of a moot point, but still helps a bit. Saves me a couple of grand.
Understood.
Oh shit, going after that. Okay, so that's number 2, doing a little bit of damage to us. And here comes number 3.
It shall be done.
Can't anybody see it?
Attack!
We are wavering.
For duty! Skaven, they're everywhere! We will obey!
For Alith Anar, do you still go Shadow Warriors endgame or switch to Sisters? I don't know. I'll stick with Shadow Warriors until we get defeated. If I get defeated, I can't actually recruit any Shadow Warriors at the moment because I got rid of the military building for it. So I'd probably switch to Sisters, although he doesn't get much benefit out of them compared to Shadow Warriors. I don't know, I'd probably stick to... I'd recruit Shadow Walkers if I was comfortable. Because Shadow Walkers are definitely better than Shadow Warriors, it's just they're really inconvenient to recruit at the beginning of the campaign. I'll be able to globally recruit them in 2 turns now. So that'll help speed things up a lot, instead of 4 turns. Alright, there's no more of those Menace Belows coming. Try to get rid of the hero if we can. Is it worth it to put Tyrion on his mount? Yes. Yes, in most cases, yes. Because you want him to move around quickly. His horse is not too bad, because the speed advantage is very valuable. Technically, it does make him worse in a duel in most cases, but you can cycle charge and get a whole bunch of speed, which is really valuable for a good fighter like that, where everyone's going to try to avoid him. You can make it so they can't avoid him. Cast it. There we go. What army do you usually give to Malagor? I don't even bother giving him an army. I just keep him with Ungors. Just keep them hidden. Malagor, as long as he doesn't go up against a Rite of Primeval Glory army, he can basically beat an entire army by himself. What do you think of Turox's campaign? Lots of fun. Quite liked it. Do you think this design weakness for Skaven cities is going to be changed in Warhammer 3? Maybe. I don't know. Doesn't Tyrion's Glory of Ulthuan provide a -1 turn recruitment timer reduction for the faction? Yep. Yep. So Shadow Walkers normally take 4 turns to recruit globally, right? Globally. Yeah, I need the replenishment.
This will fund the war.
Okay. And then Nagaroth also reduces global recruitment duration by 1 turn. So that gets it down from 4 turns to 2 turns. Now you can get it down another turn by recruiting, building 10 of these buildings, but I don't even have 1 of them right now, so doing that is going to take a little while. This is good for Untainted. Get rid of this. We need... don't necessarily need growth. Yeah, I'll go... sorry, I don't necessarily need walls. I'll go with growth. And this isn't the worst thing ever to keep, because it's good for tier 4. Helm of Discord is good. Give that to someone at some point.
Vengeance.
Cool.
Order must be maintained.
Alright, we want to rush Itza. Oh, actually no. Get Axolotl to tier 2 first, because... wait. No, sorry. Not Axolotl. Sabatun's already at tier 2. Alright, so get upgrading this. I need to get rid of this building here, and this one. I'm not focusing on money here at all. I need to get these 2 growth buildings. We need to get Itza to level 4 quickly. Really, really quickly if we can.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Devilish Bear did a $10 super chat. How do you confed everyone so quickly? Do you drag them into your wars? And does the same strat work for Alaru? Also, what are you drinking? Coffee, tea? Drinking coffee. Super chat. I don't know. I don't try to drag them into too many wars. I did that with Tyrion, and that worked. I dragged him into a war with Grom, and then he confederated immediately. Then I defeated Grom a bunch of times, so that gave us extra relations with all the other High Elves, and then I just used influence and money, and just rushed confederations. And now all the confederations are done, apart from Tyrannok, but, you know, fuck Tyrannok.
Speak your mind. There will be carnage!
Good. Good. Alright, do we have access to more nobles? Yes. Another one! I mean, I'd prefer Emollient, but right now this is actually more valuable.
You have my attention.
Another Conscientious. That's so good. That's like 3 in a row.
I am a Surian reborn!
You ask too much.
Born to lead. I await your orders. Brave son of Ulthuan. Destruction!
Noble born. There will be carnage.
But every now and again they fail.
Standing by.
That's why I gotta get them leveled up.
Able.
Good. I believe that also improves our relationship with men. Yeah, with men and High Elves. Well, there's no more High Elves left. Apart from Tyrannok. Fuck them.
We are pure of heart.
Why Emollient? Emollient provides public order. Hang on, where is it? I got one in here.
I await your orders.
So Emollient, the trait, gives public order all provinces and income from entertainment buildings plus 5% all regions. So you get global increase to money and public order. Increase the public order will increase your growth and tax rate. Very, very good. Basically, if you get enough emollient heroes, you never have to worry about a revolt ever again. You can loot in every single settlement, and your population will just be like, yeah, it's all good, bro. Alright, we're gonna jump in the underway here. That will reduce the chance of me actually getting ambushed. I might not... Ooh,
Not with my tail.
shit.
Orders?
Oh, shit.
High Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Kind of wish I had just moved a little bit over this way. Because Tretch has increased ambush chance, doesn't he? Please tell me you got a Cracian Scout. I didn't put a Cracian Scout on him. Shit. Oh well. Well, here's a Cracian Scout for you now. And...
Kurnos protects me.
don't you dare get her killed.
No escape plan.
Thing is though, Teclis by himself will wreck most of this army. If they do ambush us. We'll see what happens. We'll see.
Alariel the Everqueen. Everqueen of Althwan.
Alright, we don't need her to go down into here anymore because we've reached tier 5 for growth. So, I said the next place for her to go would be to... she can recruit sisters from here, but they take 2 turns, so I'm not going to worry about that right away. So I'm just going to sail... force march over this way. We'll pick up basic units from here.
You have my attention.
Time to get cretched? Well, we will see. We will see. There's actually a decent chance that we'll get ambushed. Yeah. Okay, Tyrion. I haven't focused at all at making him a better fighter. So maybe let's do that. Okay, since I've already got 3 growth here, we'll wait until we hit tier 4. Which will take 14 turns. I think we can do it a bit faster if we improve public order and growth.
We are ill at ease.
Okay, I got an administrator here.
Master of High Magic.
Yeah.
Master of High Magic.
Alright, who else needs to move? So, Alith Anar's done. Teclis is done for. Alariel is done. Eltharion hasn't moved. So it looks like they're gonna attack Venomglade. I could get the jump on him. Hellebron is here.
Joy is wanton. I am not known for my ability. My life for Tor Ivres.
Fear my...
Tremble before the Witch King.
Treacherous! You dare come approach Clan Rictus, most powerful of all clans.
Speak.
Okay, okay, that's fine.
Do not let my death mask unnerve you. Approach and talk to me.
Give me some money.
Overlord.
Speak. I am bidden not to destroy you. Consider yourself lucky.
Power in nature.
I am Cain's instrument.
Long have I been denied my birth.
This is unusual. I'm not usually the one to declare war on Malekith. The fuck?
No hope.
You need to ambush him.
Duty is purpose.
What's your chances of ambush? 30%. So, okay, it's like 50-50.
Our training will see us.
Good. Okay.
Cowardice.
Oh, come on. Seriously?
Their only
Jeez.
worth is service.
Ben Heil did a $5 super chat. My favorite part of this campaign so far is when Alith Anar decided to just head south and ignore Nagaroth. Yeah, the Druki can freeze. Alright, thanks super chat. Mantas Juice, oh my god. Jusefvicius did a €10 super chat. Hi from Lithuania. You're the reason I have 1.5 hours in Total Warhammer 2. Really? I don't know how that's my fault. Thanks for super chat. I'm glad to help. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Alright. So, is there anything here that can increase our ambush success chance? Because I don't want to have to keep doing this. That's very useful. Stormwing, maybe. I'm leaning towards this.
No glory. Only service.
Come on, ambush. Come on. Alright, good. How's Hellebron as a faction leader? Never played her? She's alright. She's not that good. Is it worth it to spend point on last skill in Redline? Sometimes. Sometimes. Not always. Okay, so let's use these to snipe the... No, not you. Yeah, snipe the Reaper Bolt Throwers. Once we do that, they'll just sit around doing nothing. We can heal our single entities in this battle quite easily.
Loyal.
As you say. Eltharion. Loyal. Kill them.
Cool, that's it. Just focus on the artillery there, and everything will be fine.
In Moranian's name. The Warden marches.
It will be done.
Acknowledge. Lepain Lecky. The might of Ivres. It shall be done.
Shut up a little bit here by these dark shards.
Eltharion. Onward.
Shadow Warriors.
I fight for Ivres. I go. I must. Bleak, but unyielding. No surrender.
So this was definitely a good catch here.
I follow my vow.
Definitely a good catch.
Shadow Warriors.
Asa forward.
Always ready.
Shadow Warriors.
Let's move up just a little bit there.
Forward. Glory matters not. Guided by wavestones. March. The Fang Sword hungers. Penance. Eltharion. Avenge the fallen.
Yep. Oh, going good. What is the lore about Malekith and Morathi in Hell? I don't know about Hell. I don't know, Malekith and Marathi have tons of lore about them.
I am called upon.
Tons of lore. Like, where do you want me to begin? Hey Legend, how are you? A bit late to the stream today due to coming from work, really tired and dozing off. I'm well, thanks.
Azurian sends me. March toward penance.
Yeah, I'm well. Just declared war on Nagarond now, because we saw one of our assassination targets here in force march. So I took the initiative to attack. I was actually thinking in this campaign about being friends with Malekith. Obviously that's out the window now. It would be a very much not a lore-friendly campaign. Actually, somewhat lore-friendly, because Alith Anar did side with Malekith, sort of, in the end. We got plenty of ammo. Actually, we have unlimited ammo, so they can dick around as much as they like. I just need Eltharion to hold them back. Oh man, I love unlimited ammo. That's just so good. One of the most broken, not broken, but most OP abilities in the game, Break Upon the Walls. Beyond Break Upon the Walls, I'm never sure how to level Eltharion. He always seems a little lackluster to me. Mech fighter and mech caster. Well, that's the thing. He isn't particularly great at anything, but you use his versatility. He's an amazing commander just because of that. Giving you all of your units constant ammo replenishment means that it preserves their balance of power, allowing them to perform way better than most other lords. It doesn't really matter that much if he himself is not the greatest spellcaster or not the greatest melee lord in the game. It really doesn't matter that much at all. No, it's just not his skill. He's like the best commander for the High Elves. You know, you've got the best missile faction in the game with the best missile booster in the game because unlimited ammo. Don't want them shooting at my archers. No! Go back. Are you going to keep the Mistwalkers or disband them later for Sisters? I haven't decided yet. We'll see. I usually don't make plans that far in advance. I just make do with what we got for the time being. Because this is all confederated, right? So we'll just see how it goes, and if I want to make adjustments later, then we can do that. I mean, I'm not really keen on disbanding Sentinels of Astarul, because it's the only one of it I can get, and it's such a good unit. Do you plan to do first 20 round guides as Taurox and Oxyotl? No, they're both easy campaigns, so it just doesn't need it. 20 turn guide for Taurox would be impossible. It'd be a full campaign. Yeah. Excuse me. As for Oxyotl, his campaign's not difficult at all, so I usually save 20 turn guides for campaigns that are actually difficult. In some way. But yeah, both of them have a very easy campaign. Later, Hellebron. Is the Knight of Torgaval HP bar still bugged? I don't know. I didn't know it was bugged in the first place. Is it Cavill? That dude? Yeah, that's Cavill. Do you ever do the battle timer cheese? So funny watching the AI camping on your flying units while your others hide. No, I don't like the timer cheese. I don't like it at all. Winning via timeout is boring. And yeah, I don't like it. Alright, we'll use this to recover a little bit, or get money. I think we're okay for money now, and I definitely need to make sure we replenish fast, so let's do that.
Follow the
Alright.
vow.
I was just thinking, I want to give him one of those. Good, so that's sorted.
Celebration would be what?
Diplomatic relations with High Elves at this point's a bit not necessary, but it's still good. And it also gives us, what was it? Expert charge defense. Woo!
Prince Eltharion.
Haven't met. Ooh, it's tier 5. So Malekith, yeah, we knocked him down about at our strength ranking now.
My life for Tor.
How strong is the Cult of Pleasure? I just want to know if I'm likely to get counterattacked. Seems unlikely.
No glory.
Should be able to auto this, right?
We must avenge the fall. Remain vigilant.
I think with the new ambush AI, Clan Scryer got way more powerful. Anybody that can ambush is stronger now because of the AI, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Grim Discipline is good. Haven't got Stormwing yet. Wary is very good. I think considering we're up against Skaven, Wary might actually be more useful right now. I'll get Stormwing eventually. Alright, and I believe I can recruit some artillery. Yeah, let's do that. So let's see, what do we need the least? Alright, Shadow Warriors and Lothran Seaguards with Shield are the same price. Roughly. But which is better? Might get rid of the Skyhawks because they're low range and they're actually kind of expensive. I'm not the biggest fan of them. They're sort of a hybrid melee unit. Yeah, it says hybrid. Alright, so get rid of the Skyhawks. And Spireguard or Toyvress, I do like them. They got tons of ammo, which doesn't matter for Eltharion. I think I'll get rid of a Shadow Warrior. Yeah, I'll get rid of a Shadow Warrior, and we'll get 2 Eagle Claw Bolt Throwers. I could have merged them, but it's fine. I don't think I'll come under attack over the end turn. I kind of hope Marathi's sitting here waiting for us. I don't want to wipe her out yet, though, so we still need to defeat her 3 times. So, I don't know, I might let her take Venom Glade while I move up north. I don't want to wipe her out just yet. We'll see.
You summoned me?
Does Break Upon the Walls actually give infinite ammo, or is it infinite in the sense that you never use it all before the battle is over? No, it's just that ammo replenishes, so it's like, given enough time, it is unlimited, but, you know, it's just based on how long are you willing to wait in a battle. That's all. But you do run out of ammo, and then you need the ability to kick in to replenish it. So you usually shoot faster than you can replenish. But there's no limit to how much you can get. Alright, let's see. Do I have another one here? I think I'm... Oh, hang on. I think I'm out of administrators for now. Because I'd really love to build this a turn faster. But I'm a little bit low on influence, so I'm not going to do that.
Standing by. Born to lead. Destruction!
Mage of Ulthuan.
Definitely need money more than I need wizards in my army right now, so I'll grab that.
My powers are yours to command.
Which, you know, it's giving me a good amount of extra cash and sort of compounds interest in a way. Oh, hang on, here's something that needs to be done. I will need a... hang on, let me just check out the stuff. Oh, I can get another handmaiden now. Somebody said that there was a trait that increases ambush success chance, which would be really useful, but I'm just low on handmaidens at the moment. Alright, I'm gonna recruit another administrator. Just gotta find it. Did I miss it? Oh no, there it is.
Master of high magic.
So yeah, pretty low in influence now, but we'll figure something out. Okay, so yeah, that'll shave a turn off that. If we have a look,
Master of high
it would otherwise be 9 turns.
I see the winds.
What was I gonna build here again? So we've got that one. There's the dragon building, but I'm low on funds. There's also this one here that can be useful, somewhat. Let's just build that and
Hoeth's disciple.
do that. Okay, all good. All good. Yeah, don't upgrade that stuff there just yet. Well, that means this one here is not needed up in the north, so that's good. Maybe I'll send it back over to the old world over here. So all we need to do now is get rid of Durthu, and hopefully we'll get a new set of targets.
By Anar's bidding.
Hopefully, but we'll see. Alright, yeah, don't upgrade that. Yep, let's upgrade Spectre Zuma. Right, that's all my military movements made. Alright, cool. Well, I was making more money. Gotta get myself some more stuff, though.
Our buildings
I don't want to leave this area too poorly defended, because I need to get... because it's a tier 4 settlement, we don't want this to get wrecked. Not at all. I reckon these two will peace out now that they have a common enemy, but we'll see. Alright, the big question here of the end turn is he gonna get me? He might. We'll see. I love how you move the Archmage on the waters if you're playing Skaven. Yeah, I know, it's just muscle memory from playing Skaven. It doesn't do anything, but you're absolutely right. It's the oh, shit. Uh-oh! Don't ambush me! Oh, that's just great. Legend of Total War here, and today we've got saving your disaster battle. Doing exactly what I tell people not to do, sort of. I mean, I didn't force much into... Oh well, you know, I've made my bed, I gotta lie in it. Okay, so here's what we need to do. We need to get all of our troops out of wherever they are. We need to just get them out. Get into the forest. Teclis can handle this all by himself. As long as the army loss penalty doesn't get inflicted. Obviously, we can't hide the eagles. Rip legend. Maybe. Okay. Okay. These two. Off it. Go over here. They're coming from... Oh, wait. This way. Go. Okay, the eagles. Hold them back while they run. We'll give you cover. Run. Run, Scotty. Okay, gotta get rid of this one here. Okay, archers. Archers need to shoot at this. You hold them back. Get the artillery out of there. Get you out of there. Get Teclis out of there.
Advance! Ever on! They shall know fear. Teclis.
Come on, it's nearly dead. It's nearly dead. Shoot it. It's dead. It's dead. Alright, come on, you guys gotta go. You gotta go.
Moving out.
Especially you. Go. Go, 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 go.
I know the way.
Rattling guns.
Moving out. I will obliterate them.
Devoted servant.
Archers, march!
Teclis.
Warrior maiden. Swiftly.
Don't let her die.
I concur. By Howitt.
Some of these guys have to stay behind. Some of them are just gonna have to stay behind.
Go!
Astor, withdraw.
Go. Run. Run, my precious. Run to safety. Over here. Fucking eagle. Walkers. Okay, cool. Go hide over there for the time being. Run. Run, run, run. Run like your life depends on it. Because it does. This one. Go over here. Go shoot that.
I am ready.
Onward.
Okay, they're starting to hide. We gotta lure them around over this way.
White Tower.
Some of us are gonna die. It is. Okay, hang on. We got incoming over here. Unfortunately, she didn't quite get out of there in time.
Teclis.
Okay, hide.
We away. Onward.
Fuck.
Forward. Setting forth. Seeking the foe.
Why don't you fight me fairly?
Handmaiden of the Ever Queen.
I don't think that's gonna do anything.
Ahain Kadane. Moving out.
Come on, take out the brood horror. You have to hide.
Advancing.
You, quick, run over this way.
Moving out.
Okay, nearly killed it. Come on, are you hidden? Go, 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 go.
Teclis.
Okay, it's dead. Hold that back. Units are rallying. Where is it? This one? Just run. Run in that direction. Run. Okay, we gotta move.
Ever on.
There's Tretch. Fuckface. Get him out of there. Get that one out of there. Okay, it's hidden. It's hidden. Over here. Go and hide. And just wait. We'll handle the rest of this from here. That army is garbage. So killing that is going to be really good for balance of power loss for them. Okay, is anyone not hidden? You're not hidden yet? Come on, hide.
Swiftly.
Oh, it's because of this.
Order.
Following orders. Teclis.
Damn it! You gave our position away.
Guardian.
It shall be
Come on, hide, 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 hide. Okay, they're hidden. They're hidden. They're hidden.
I go.
They're all hidden. Wait, why aren't they hidden?
We will obey. Quickly now.
Hide, quick! Quick!
Teclis.
They're, hang on. Why isn't this hidden?
Setting forth. Ever vigilant. Forward.
Okay, why isn't this one hidden?
Swiftly.
Okay, they're all hidden. Good, good, good. Getting shot up a little bit, but we're okay, we're okay.
Power.
Alright, there is no rattling guns in this army here. Good, let's go kill that. Oh, there's rattling guns there, though.
Charoy Lecky. Ever on. Forward.
Bring him over this way. You, no, no, come on, I thought I told you to stop firing. Just hide, just hide.
Tremble before me.
Can't
Advance.
fucking reach them while the rattling guns are here.
Ancestors, hear me. Seeking the foe.
No fair. AI should recruit a law-friendly army. Why not full of storm
I
vermins?
know the way. For the greater good.
Okay. Okay, we're luring them away now. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, as long as we can do that. Okay, the worst of this is over. Now we just need to just do the best we can with what we've got. Alright, we have 89 Winds of Magic. I don't have Manifold Sorcery on Teclis yet, so that costs 8 Winds of Magic, not 5. He's already done a good amount of damage. Alright, Eagles. You don't need to stay near Teclis. He's not unbreakable either. But yeah, biggest problem is definitely going to be weapons teams. But I'll see what I can do. Glad I didn't disband these Eagles. Alright, let's get some regrowths going, because that's only 8 wins as well. Alright, there's Tretch. Alright, cool. Okay. Let's just have a little bit of a moment of rest, I suppose. I don't know what they're doing over there, but that's fine. Because I got nobody over there.
For His Majesty! Stop! Onward! I know the way! Setting forth!
Yeah, we can't just forever dodge that. How much ward save does he have? He's got a fair bit.
None can comprehend my power.
Look, if we keep luring this one over here, I can send them to go deal with them in a minute. With the Sword of Teclis, we have 83 wins. Okay.
Advance! Moving out! Halt!
Okay, lure it far enough away from... Actually, why don't we bring these over here? And I should be able to outrange them. Because their range is 145. Yeah. Don't fire at will.
Very well. Forward. I go. Teclis.
Cool. I think we're okay. We took a bit of damage, but honestly, they probably took more. Move them over here.
I know the way.
Thing is, once we start shooting at this, it's going to give their position away. All the monsters will start coming over here. Got those fireballs. Want to save them for a little bit later. No point doing any damage to Tretch because he'll just regenerate. They're starting to come over here. Gotta hurry if we want to do this. Just eagle it, right? By swooping? Not while there's rattling guns here. Alright, this probably isn't actually going to work. We sort of missed our chance there. There's a really good opportunity here for a another chain lightning, so I'll take that.
Seeking the foe. Stop. Making my way.
Oh yeah, good stuff. That's what we really need if we want to win this. We just got to inflict that army losses on them. Oh my god, that did so much damage. That did so much to them. And it even hit a rattling gun unit as well. I could use fireball on the rattling guns. Not really a great use of it, but rattling guns are by far the biggest problem.
Fear my words.
Killed a couple.
Guardian.
Alright, I think they're... Oh shit, I think they're gonna find us over here if we don't move out of the way. I think these ones are like searching for our hidden units.
The White Tower. Setting forth. Ever on. I know the way.
Seems to be like two different sets of AI. These ones are on search and destroy, and these ones are on blob up and do nothing particularly useful.
Chosen of Hoeth.
So yeah, don't look. Oh shit, we got discovered. I can't withdraw them from the battlefield because we got ambushed.
I am ready. Teclis.
But I'll get over there and try to help them. Okay, since they're discovered, I might as well shoot. And they've already been caught. They're too fast. Just stay close to the edge so that when you rout, that'd be the end of that.
Eagle Claw.
Techless.
Yeah. They just gotta leave as quickly as possible. Leave, leave, leave. Okay, cool. They're off. They're done.
Awaiting
Is what it
orders.
is. Okay.
I go. Forward.
Lots of kills. But if we lose too much balance of power, they'll inflict the army losses on us.
Their end is nigh.
We're not invincible in melee.
Guardian.
Still relatively low techless, low level techless.
I know the way. Ever on.
If I could just get rid of like the bulk of their army, I could bring my archers back out here and we should be able to outshoot them. Because we can win in a shootout if it's just Rattling guns.
For Oath One. Techless. Master of the White Tower. Techless. Awaiting orders.
I hope they're not coming over this way.
Techless.
Because if they do, big trouble.
None can comprehend my power.
Alright, 2 eagles go after this
As you say.
while I do this.
Ahead today.
Alright, just to make sure, why don't we start moving to the other side over here? Just in case.
Onward. I approve.
I don't think that was the greatest cast ever. Yeah, it seems like they're searching through the forest.
Yes.
I'm glad I waited until we had him on Arcane Phoenix before I sent him out this way. That's for sure. Okay, just gotta hope that actually hits something.
Advance. Setting forth.
Ah, fuck, I cancelled the spell.
Tremble before
God,
me.
that's so annoying to introduce that. Hang on.
My words.
Cancel it.
Chamoy Lucky. Ever on. Chosen of poet. High Lawmaster.
Decent cast. Decent cast.
Making my way. Battle awaits. Forward.
Starting to run low on magic though.
Techless. Stop. I go. Moving out.
Might be better to use
Onward.
Flock of Doom now.
Setting forth.
How much wins do we have left? 31.
Scython.
Music just changed.
I know the
Shit,
way.
this one's not discovered. Not hidden. Quick, move over this way.
Advance.
Notice the music just changed? It switched from Skaven to High Elf.
I am ready. Seeking the foe.
Why not chain lightning on top of the nets? I don't have lots of winds of magic. Overcasting a net would cost 15 winds of magic.
Techless.
It's not worth it. Okay, yeah. I need them to move over to here.
Ever vigilant. I go.
Okay, we can see that Tretch is still over here for the most
Ever
part.
on. Their end is nigh.
Alright.
Guardian.
Got 26 winds of magic left.
Techless. None can comprehend
Bit
my
more with this.
power.
And I've still got my army.
Yes.
It's not like we can't use them.
Onward.
Just gotta try to thin this out a little bit
Seeking
more
the
first.
foe. Chosen of Hoeth. Techless. Forward.
I'm not trying to waste
For the
their ammo.
greater
I think that'd be a
good.
mistake.
I know the way.
They have too
Setting
much of it.
forth. Yen Louis. Advance. Moving out. Halt.
Checklist
Awaiting
at nearly
orders.
2,000 kills. Okay, they're all hidden again.
High Lawmaster. Making my way. I know the way. They shall know fear. Moving out.
Alright, this terrain here is really bad for Rattling guns. If I fight this here, the Rattling guns can't shoot me because of the obstruction. You might want to land though. Okay, don't want to fight that warlord. Let's get out of there.
Onward! I will obliterate them. Charoy Lecky! I go.
I do want to fight the fire throwers.
Ancestors, hear me.
Running very low on winds now, though. 150,000 damage done by Teclis. If this said if I had been ambushed by any other lord, we would have been fucked.
Advance!
Okay, I want to get in on those rattling guns there now, because all these other Skaven slaves are out of the way. Okay, and I think I want to bring these out to come and help fight now. Oh shit, they're over there. Yeah, just come over here. Because we got rid of most of their units now. You come out over here as well. But you two just stay over there. We've gone like, full circle pretty much.
Setting forth.
I don't think they've got any spellcasters in the army.
Hear my words. Teclis.
This one here is part of Tretch's army because it's fresh. I have no idea where those other guys went. I think they're making their way around, but I just don't know. Can't see them. They had a mutant rat ogre, but I just can't for the life see it. Yeah, I can bring out the archers now. I'm doing that. They're coming out. Okay, getting shot up a little bit there.
It is done.
Still got some wind. We're not out yet. Fucking rattling guns. Teclis, I want you to use Fireball on... Where's that other rattling gun? There.
Teclis. Seeking the foe.
Archers. March.
Okay, they're not paying that much attention to us yet. And Tretch actually has a good trait for Teclis as well, extra speed, really useful.
We go, Asturian willing.
If I could get to my artillery, where was it? Oh, there they are.
Asturian guides us.
Not yet.
Chosen a poet.
Still a few rattling guns left, but we can actually outrange them now. Can't believe the artillery actually survived the battle. It's pretty nuts. Good. Got him. I reckon we get on the artillery, and it might just cause the army losses, because they've taken too much damage now. Ah, there we go. If I don't get a heroic victory for that, I don't know what else is. Alright, here we go. Let's just heal Teclis up a little bit. More like Tretch Craven fail, am I right?
We will obey.
Without fail. We advance.
2 full armies ambushed me, still got through it. Only lost a small portion of my forces. Since he's on Force March, we don't need to chase down these guys. Just want to get a regrowth down on these guys, bring back up to full strength. Now, I think some of our units got wiped out, but I think they were only regular archers, so not that big of a deal because I can replace them anyway. Oh, actually, it might survive that one. I thought I saw it down to 5 troops. But yeah, only 6 units took any real damage. How the fuck did he do that? Well, you know, instincts kind of know what I'm doing. About the vigilant trait, it can only be held by high elf princesses, not handmaidens. Sorry for being a scatterbrain and sharing false information. Oh, okay. Right, yeah, none of my units got wiped out. And let's take replenishment.
Enslave them.
Cool, that's fine. Speed plus 12% is really good for Techless. Who's the best caster, Alariel, Techless, or Vectique? Well, obviously Vectique. Do you rate Techless 10 out of 10? No, he doesn't provide any buffs for his army, so... He was actually the worst rated High Elf Legendary Lord, but he got a 10 out of 10 for battle power, obviously.
Eh, Legend of Total War, he's not that good.
How'd you save the bolt throwers? I detached them from the artillery the moment the battle started and threw them straight into the forest where they hid. Then I had Techless damage all their infantry, thin them out like crazy, and then brought the archers out to deliver the final blow. I was wondering where this fucking army was. I am not gonna let this beat me. I didn't know where it was. Figured the garrison could handle it wherever it was. This is their last fucking force in the area. It's only like a tier 1 settlement, so it's not that big of a deal. But if I have to recruit another army here, it's going to cost me money. So it said close to feet. Now, I reckon if we can use the Illyrian Reaver Archers well, I will be able to get rid of... Hang on, I can hide. But they've got a wizard, don't they? Maybe I don't want to hide. Yeah, I could hide. Don't know if I want to. It's too small scale of a battle for me to really worry about that.
As you say. Quickly now.
Okay, I think I want to try to get to their reinforcements and get rid of that fucking troll. Or even better still, if we could get rid of the squigs at the start of the battle, that would be really helpful. How fast are they? Oh shit, they're faster than me.
Illyrian archers. Make Ulthuan proud. Move. Sir.
Yeah, because I got the bloody speed bonus.
Make Ulthuan proud.
That's okay. Lure it over here, and our guys can handle it.
March. Setting forth. Onward. We go. We advance. Apace.
Possible to dodge that. I don't know how we're going to deal with that dude.
Forward. Assyrian guides us.
Come on, a little bit more, and then these archers can kick in.
It will be done. It shall be done. For duty. Understood. Loyal.
Create a gap in my line so these guys can fit straight through.
Advance. Swiftly. Moving out. We go. Forward! Apace! Spearman!
It shall be done.
Spearman! Defending order! Without question! the king.
Alright, that's an okay start. Hang on, make sure we run it off the battlefield.
Without fail.
Archers.
Hang on, just hold off, hold your fire.
Loyal.
Make sure it leaves.
Swiftly. Move.
Ah, stop shooting! Damn it. Okay, it's gone.
We will obey.
Alright, this is a gobbo. Okay, cool. They got trolls incoming. These are just regular trolls. I don't know if I want to start shooting at them just yet, because they'll replenish a fair bit. We need to try to kill the Lord while he's here.
Quickly now. As you say. Yes. Setting forth.
Does it have a shield? Yeah, that one does.
Illyrian archers. Assyrian guides us. We advance.
Don't want to shoot at
For the king.
regular gobbos. Gotta try to kill that Lord somehow.
Assyrian. Understood.
Or at least get him to leave the battlefield.
King.
Forget about him.
Illyrian archers. For order. Advance.
Oh, he's too small.
Onward.
He's too small. Can't get him.
Swiftly. Ancestors. Asa, forward. We will obey.
Archers.
Onward. Asa, move.
It shall be done. For duty.
Understood. For duty. As you say.
Archers.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna win this. I don't know. Okay, yeah, we're gonna start shooting them trolls.
Asa, advance.
It shall be done.
Illyrian archers.
We will obey.
Well, at least he shot his own troops there a little bit.
Spearmen. Steel. Illyrian archers. To battle. Spearmen.
At least that charge didn't do much. Yeah, I don't know. We're just outpowered by too much here. I'm gonna have to raise an emergency army to go take this back, I think. Hopefully before the dwarves do it.
Move. For Assyria.
Well, at least the trolls are about to run, so that's something. This guy here is not faring too well. He's about to run.
Illyrian archers.
Just get those fucking trolls off the battlefield.
Orior. Death to all. Order must be maintained. Battle call.
Get him off, get him off.
We away. Apace. To the fray. Draw back.
Okay, it's shattered. That's as good as dead. How the fuck are we gonna deal with these guys coming in?
Yes.
We're just outpowered by too much, yeah.
Be done.
Like, I can't do anything about this bloody dickhead here either.
Illyrian archers.
Recharge that might break it.
Archers.
Come on, try to kill the Lord.
Orders received.
Okay, I need to shoot those goblin archers now.
We go. Moving out. Forward.
Almost broke it.
For Lotus.
Didn't quite. If it wasn't on very hard battle difficulty, he would have broken.
Spearmen.
There he broke.
Death to
It's too
all.
much.
Advance. Swiftly. Asa. Forward. Onward.
Acknowledge.
Asa. Advance. Quickly now. Uncertainty setting forth.
Yeah, outnumbered by too much.
Archers. Yes.
Aurea. For duty. Orders received. Assyrian guides us.
Yeah, there's the army losses. If we're lucky, they'll just sack it. Or even... Yeah, whatever. We'll see. So yeah, I'm going to need to recruit an emergency army to go sort that out. By the way, Nakai is the tax you have to pay to play a horde that is the only listman available. Actually secures taken settlements. He isn't a legendary rule, he's a tax. That doesn't really make much sense, but alright. Alright, it's unlikely they're going to take this other settlement over here. Wait, did I even build that building? I don't think I did. Remember when Teclis used to provide -2 wins cost for all spells faction white? That made him easily a 10 out of 10. Well, it made him 10 out of 10 for faction buffs, but not for army buffs. He doesn't boost his army at all. Cool. Well, you know, that territory over there, that wasn't worth much. It's just annoying that I have to raise another army. At least I've got the money to do it now. So it's not that big of a deal.
Rewarded.
Yeah, next time he won't be ambushed so easily. And we got ourselves an extra rank up. So I'm trying to work towards Manifold Sorcery now. Would be good. There's so much good stuff in here that's better than these. I've already got 2. I think I need 3 more. No, I only need 2 more. Wary would be good, for obvious reasons. Alright, if I finish off Tretch's army here, I may not make it to Hag Hall. But if I do that, then he's going to attack Bleakhold Fortress, so we have to defeat him. And if I ever look at his strength ranking, yeah, we basically deleted him. So, there's a military presence over here. Let's just see what it is.
My quest continues.
Okay, it's not Marathi. Yeah, if it was Marathi, I'd go for it just to get the trait. But I honestly don't mind too much if Marathi takes this. Because I'm not ready to finish her off yet.
Servant of the tower.
Teclis can handle all of this.
Teclis, High Lawmaster. I go then.
I'm going to give it the Elven Steed, because that would have really helped in that previous battle.
Teclis.
Okay, now... Well, we didn't ambush the ambusher. That's a shame. But he lost all of his Rattling guns in that previous battle, so there's hardly anything left for him. I have to fight him manually or else I'm going to take too much damage. Any advice for a Katep campaign? Mortal Empire is very hard. Yeah, take it slow. Bite and hold. That's probably the best advice I could give. Don't worry about expanding super quickly. And don't worry about Dark Elves constantly invading. You can use those Dark Elves armies that constantly attack you, if you can manage to beat them, as a way to actually make money. And since you exist in the mountains, you'll get Charnel Valley Necrotex pretty easily. Okay, just keep these in the rear.
Archers! Teclis! Eagle Claw! Teclis! Fear my words!
Not too bad, 135 speed on Teclis now. Not bad.
Guided by Isha! Chosen a poet! Honor the Everqueen! Stop!
As you say,
It shall be done. None can comprehend my power. Avalon, attack! Yes, cannon! Loyal servant,
So far, so good.
handmaiden of the Everqueen, Eagle Claw. Bring the light.
Good. Red Ogre's dead.
Fear me, for the greater good. Handmaiden of the Everqueen. High Lawmaster. Forward, sisters! My queen commands! They tremble before her. I know the way!
Come on, let's try to slow these guys down over here.
Boy Lecky! Teclis!
he regen? No.
Scython! Hear me! Isha's light!
How the fuck did he hide? He was right there.
I will!
Archers!
Oh no, you don't.
Under Isha's protection! Tireless! The rats spew forth! Get Louis! Vanish darkness! Awaiting orders!
A little bit of damage, nothing major. I'm sure auto resolve would have been a bit worse. Yeah, let's eliminate Tretch so we get the money from beating him. Hey Legend, have you ever fantasized of being a real general in history? Back when humans were ruled by warrior princes, would you have been among their number? Pretty silly. Look, if I had been born during the times of, like, ancient times or whatever, I would have been born a peasant. Because, like, I'm not from money. So, you know, I wouldn't have had any education. I would have been born on a farm. Probably would have been a slave. Unlikely I would have been a general. Very unlikely. Probably wouldn't have lived to see 18. Anyway, what makes someone a good general is, like, education and, I guess critical thinking, which you need education to get that. So if I wasn't given an education, I wouldn't be good at it. So no, like if I had been born in, let's just say 2 AD, at the age of 30, I would not be a good general. I would have been an amazing pig farmer.
Saw this victory.
I would have been a good cheese farmer. What do I think about Rome Total War 2? I think that Rome 1 is better than Rome 2.
Restrain the captives. I go then.
Yeah, I would have like made great cheese, and then people would have been like, "Have you ever thought about not making cheese?"
Knowledge is yours.
Or something.
Ever victorious.
I think I'll just stay here in ambush stance. I can reach Hag Hall next turn. I could go into encamp stance though. Actually, it's unlikely they're gonna send an army at me. I'm currently sitting in like, oh yeah, that's fine. I'll just stay there. They're not gonna attack me. Could use global recruitment, but nah.
Prince Elthar.
So yeah, I could attack this army, and I could beat it. But like I said, I'm not done with Marathi yet. And I'm happy for her to take Venom Glade. Because it's, excuse me, not worth much. Oh, I really want to focus on Tretch. And let's have a look. How many settlements does he have? He's got 8 settlements. Let's see where they are. There's one here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
Cull the Green.
My quest continues.
Might regret this, but I'm going to force march to here so that I can attack the monoliths next turn. Bit of a risk, but it's a calculated risk because we just wiped out most of Tretch's forces. It's very unlikely that the Dark Elves are sitting there. And even if I do get ambushed, I should be okay. Alright, like I said over here, we're going to have to deal with what they did. Some bitch. Yeah, they're not going to be able to take this one. I'm glad I focused on developing this instead. Because there's a dragon in here. Should be at full strength, yeah. I think a fire wizard might be best.
High Elven Archmage.
Don't need artillery. Okay, cool. Oh, look at that. He can actually make it all the way to Mangrove Coast. Nice. Lots of campaign movement range. Really important.
Alith Anar. When Loic dances, so shall I. Servant.
Okay, good over here. Let's retake
Be
this.
prepared, Asur. I claim it
And
for
then
Hoeth.
she's done. Good, that saves a lot of money. I'll just save up the growth to upgrade this one here first. So I'm not going to do that.
Her servant.
Alright, we know that Lockyer went down this way, but
The Pirate King is no.
since he's in really bad shape, it might be in our best interest to just take him out now, while I can. I could swing through that'd be good for money, but it's literally just like 1 turn's worth of income. Plus I'd have to take some attrition getting there. I mean, I'd probably end up taking attrition if I want to go through here anyway. Let's use the underway stance.
We shall not rest.
It should be safe. It should be safe. We'll take a little bit of attrition, but it won't be that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. You know, could do this, but I don't want to. Saving it for later.
Shadow King, attend.
I am the Kraken.
Alright, time to punish Lockyer.
What? Alith Anar. Attack! Nagaroth prepares for war once more.
David H did a $5 super chat. Is there a character trait limit? I read somewhere it's 30, but I've seen more in some playthroughs. I'm not sure exactly how it works, to be honest. I've seen more and I've seen less. I think that the amount of traits that you can get from defeating a lord is actually capped at 10, but I'm not certain about that. Thanks, super chat. Appreciate you. How should I name the rating your Doomstack email? I'm not sure if you got the 2-man stack I sent. I probably... I don't know. If it's an honest naming of the email, then that's fine. I don't really want 2-man Doomstacks though. It's like... God damn it. I can't really be dealing with my emails while I'm doing a live stream. The thing is, I get sent in so many emails. The chances are I'm just not going to cover all of them. I can't. So I don't know. Maybe I don't want to cover your email. I don't know. Depends. Like sometimes people label things like okay, let's just say like it's really important that you label what it is correctly, because if you clickbait me, I'll just straight up delete your email, right? So if you label your email as like this will be the greatest video ever, and it's like just basic disaster battle, I'll just delete your email. I won't respond or anything like that. But if you ultimately, if you label it like 1-man Doomstack Malice Darkblade, well, I've already covered that, so at least I'll respond to you and say I don't want to do this again. So it just depends on the situation. Just be honest with your labeling, and I'll just do the best I can. All right, let's grab that. Yeah, it's a constant struggle trying to get a lot of these emails done. I can't.
Mage.
There's just too many.
The Evergreen, Priestess of Isha, voyaging.
Another crap one.
Alariel
Alright, then we'll sail her over to here.
Sail.
And she should be able to attack the Eagle Gate next turn. Oh, I already used up all my global recruit slots. So she'll actually have to recruit here for a couple of turns. Yeah, just want basic forces so that we can smash this. Looks like they're upgrading it. I might actually need some artillery.
The Ethua answers to me.
I keep getting good traits. We got another emollient. Yeah, it needs to be recruited here. Doesn't matter if it's loses a few ranks up. Oh, that's so good. Another good one. So that'll increase our income, and also we've got somebody else to gain influence for us.
Standing by. Destruction.
Good.
Brave and true. We are pure.
I was wondering why the hero action success chance was so high because of that, but it's about to expire.
What do you require? There will be carnage.
Oh, good. The greenskin one disappeared. So if I take out Durthu, then we will get the we'll get the next set of ambush targets, which is really good. Yeah, because the quicker you do them all, the better.
What news? You have my attention.
Destruction!
Noble Lord, smash it to ruins.
There will be carnage!
Noble son of Ulthuan.
Smash it to ruins! Destruction!
I await your command. Destruction.
Good, they all succeeded this turn. Very nice.
Asa Noble.
Cool.
I await your orders.
Be good once we get to a position where we're actually making like 100 influence per turn. That'll be really... Oh, hang on. That'll be really handy.
You have
just got to get those nobles and just rack up as many turns as possible on this. That way you can like skip it for a couple of turns every now and again. Okay, cool. Alright, we're still at 6 armies. Cool. Teclis is alright. That's also very good. There's a lot of good stuff in here, for sure. That's also really good. I'm leaning towards heading towards here. Because I can really make use of that. Okay, construction. Let's have a look. What do we need? Let's see what settlement upgrades we can do first. Yeah, this is fine. And, yep, that's fine. So not this province, because we're waiting for Hexawadal to get to tier 4. It's more important than the other ones right now. Yep, port settlement should be a priority. And go with... Yep, just go with growth there.
We are ill at ease.
Just wondering if I should put an administrator in here.
Master of high magic.
Saves us some money and also some time, which is good because time is money.
Master of high magic.
Now, did I not have a Disciple of the Phoenix to put somewhere? Oh, that's good. I should put that on Alariel. That actually has to go on his agent. This one here. Yeah, anything that says like Lord's Army, don't put that on a hero. Same thing with this. I think that has to go on a hero. And yeah, we could put some of this stuff here so we don't having constant revolts in other regions that we capture. And I thought I saw... Oh, I think I put the... Yeah, I put that on somebody else's. Who the fuck is that? Mine! Alright, okay, cool. We've still got some money, not a lot. Let's see what we can build. Cool. How come you don't want to cover 2-man Doomstack, by the way, and only 1-man Doomstacks? Technically, Sisters of Twilight 1 was a 2-man Doomstack. Yeah, look, I don't know. It just depends on the 2-man Doomstack. I don't know. It just depends. Like, the 1-man Doomstack is, like, that series is, like, kind of done and dusted. So, if your 2-man Doomstack is something that we've seen before, I'm just not going to be interested in it. So, it just depends on each individual situation. Sometimes people think that the thing that they're sending me is like the greatest thing ever, and then I make a video on it and it totally bombs hard. So I gotta just make a judgment call on it. The 1-man Doomstack stuff, though, generally speaking, feedback, unless it's like something completely new, probably not gonna cover it. Alright, just go with that. I'll build the other thing next turn. Unless I can get that money from someone. Hang on, let me have a look here.
Greetings, honorable ally.
What if I broke non-aggression pact with the Court of Libaris? Nah, he doesn't care.
Greetings, honorable. I agree.
Cool.
So, be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Give me some money.
A fool's action.
Come on, give me some money. Give me some money.
No, no! I'll ignore that.
Rasmus the True Jorgensen became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the support. Well, I got some money out of the dwarfs. I don't know how else I'm gonna get any money. We should be able to trade with the dwarfs soon. Maybe from her.
My attention, mortal. No.
Ready. Ready.
Yeah, because the relationship is still heading up, because I spent a bunch of influence doing that, because I want to trade with them.
Obey the vow.
It's not long before this one here revolts. Try and buy a little bit more time. I'm not going to bother repairing it, because Lockyer was seen in the area. He might just go and take it. It's not super important territory, so no big deal. Yeah, that's fine. Wish there were more SYDCs. Those are great usually. Yeah, I mean, I had one the other day, and it didn't even do very well, so it just depends. Like, you gotta get a good one. I was fine. I was happy with her to retake this, and like I said, I'm focusing on Skaven first. Yeah, I very rarely get like a good Saving Your Disaster campaign. Sometimes they're like 5-minute fixes. They're either 5-minute fixes or like would take me a week to fix, and those don't do well either. So it just depends, because people have a pretty low attention span these days. They're not willing to commit to like a 10-hour series on one particular campaign. They just want to go to the next fix. So disaster campaigns can be a little bit tricky to cover. And the thing is, if I spend 10 hours fixing one person's save file, like 10 days covering one person's save file, right? Then imagine all the people's whose emails I didn't read because I was covering one person's save. So generally speaking, I'll try to do the quick stuff. Unless it's like something really special, which is very rare. Don't forget to raid the monolith for the quest. No, I believe if we just capture it, it'll cancel the quest. Who cares? I don't need the moonbow. Stupid quest anyway. Yeah, if we occupy it, it should cancel the quest.
rewarded.
Do you keep Sister Twilight alive to trade with, or is it not worth it? Also, think you might cover Vampire Coast with Warhammer 3? Maybe cover Vampire Coast. Maybe, we'll see. Yeah, I don't really need that tree settlement there, so trading with them can be good, but if I have an opportunity to attack them, I'll take it. It's just I'm usually pretty preoccupied.
My life for Tor Ivres.
Alright, the walls here have been built, so that's something.
Stand ready. Do not tarry. Tor Ivres demands our sacrifice.
There we go, quest aborted, good, and there we go. We've got the battle for the moonbow there, and I'll do that at the earliest convenience. So yeah, raiding the settlement. But legend, look. Hang on, where is it? Where is it? Does it tell us how much money we would have made by doing it? Yeah, it would have been like gain 1,500 gold, which, by the way, our army costs 8,000. So yeah, doing those raid quests, if you can just get them aborted, they're really good. The way that raiding works in Total Warhammer 2 is so inefficient for most factions.
Forward then.
Okay.
Denied.
Lawmaster, if you say so.
I hope there's an army sitting there.
My steps are guided.
Good. The reason why I was hoping there'd be an army there is because I know I can beat it easily, and better to catch them now than, you know, let them catch me. Cool. Let's do this. Would you argue level 4 walls are better than level 5 for high elves? I don't know. I very rarely build walls, to be honest. Sad, I did enjoy those multi-part SYDCs. Yeah, that's fine. It's just the problem is that, let's just say I do 3 parts, right? The first episode does well, and then the second part does less, and then the third one usually does total crap. And like I said, I get so many save files sent in now. If I spend 3 days doing one person's save file, then 2 people will miss out. And then I'll get emails from them being like, Legend, why are you ignoring my email? So, generally speaking, the best thing I could do is just try to cover as much as possible. As many as possible. That's... Unfortunately, I'm in a position where not everybody is going to be happy all the time. It's a constant cause of stress for me, because I really wish I could just dedicate unlimited amounts of time to fix everyone's campaign, but I can't. It's not feasible.
Moving out. I know the way. Setting forth.
Why would level 4 walls be better than 5? Depends on the garrison. We'll have a look. It's possible that level 5 garrison is actually worse than level 4. Like, for example, if Lothar and Seaguard get tagged out for White Lions of Krace, that would actually be bad. Because White Lions of Krace are obviously complete rubbish. Comparatively speaking.
Archers! It shall be done.
Forward!
Get in the way!
Ratings alright for Skaven, +3 food. Yeah, for most factions though. Like, for Nagaroth, I haven't spent a single turn raiding. Even though they're the only high-elf faction that can raid. It's just pointless. Like, if you raid a Skaven territory and haven't discovered their region, you actually can't make any money out of it. So it doesn't matter how much money they make, you can't make anything. And, like, trying to cause them public order problems on, like, legendary difficulty is just utterly pointless. -3 public order! Oh no! What's the AI gonna do? Especially considering when they do get a revolt, their garrison gets bonuses against rebellions, so the rebellions don't win, even if it's like a tier 1 settlement. Yeah. difficult to get them out of the way in time. So maybe that's to kill him.
Hear me! Eagle claw! Apace!
I think that dude's just terrified, but let's see if we can escort him off the battlefield. He may have broken. Ah, fuck it. Just go in there.
Destroy them! The winds are ours! Charoy Lecky! Teclis! Fear my words!
For duty! We will obey! Archers!
Defending order!
Hey guest gamers, I'm doing well. Do you ever stream battles disaster campaigns? Not disaster battles. That doesn't work for the format. Disaster campaigns very rarely. It has to be like a very special disaster campaign. One that's going to take me like a really long time to fix, which those are just very rare. But yeah, we tried a couple of disaster battles during the live streams. The thing to understand is that I don't just like download a save file and then just go. Whenever I'm doing disaster battles, there's a lot of behind the scene that you guys don't see, and a lot of it is me like swearing. A lot of it's me being like, fucking hell, this stupid shit, and like just cursing and just being very angry about the situation. Almost every day I sit there going like, why do people send me this garbage? Every day. But yeah, so when you see the video, I've usually calmed myself down and been like, okay, let's calm down and figure out what to do from here.
Stop! I go!
And so, if I did that on a live stream, like disaster battles are extremely frustrating to do a lot of the time. So I think if that was showcased during a live stream, it just wouldn't be good.
Battle awaits!
Eagle claw!
What is more letters in the alphabet? The post office. Alright, thanks for the dumb joke of the day. It's cool. That's not too bad. The Orion Migration was such a good campaign. Yeah, it was alright. It didn't do as good as you might think, but you know, those are rare. Like I said, I just don't get them very often.
Will be done.
Legend, you should make a supercut with some classical music in the background of you swearing at disaster battles. No, I don't think it's a good idea.
Elfride! Onward!
Okay, they're not really able to shoot from there. Let's move this way. Alright, I think we'll be fine to just put these guys over here on fire at will and just let them do whatever they want.
Asa, move! Seeking the foe!
Right, I'm going to throw Teclis in there by himself because he can tank for days. And I think I'll just use Flock of Doom now because there's not that many of them here. It's just cheaper. Do people really enjoy watching other people be upset and annoyed? Some people do. Not. It's not really a popular thing to do, so... Yeah. I'd try and cut that shit out as much as possible. But yeah, the format of disaster battles works well for not edited videos, but for videos, not for live streams. So that's the way it's going to stay. Because, you know, sometimes it takes me hours to do a single disaster battle as well. Like, I might sit in my emails for, like, literally hours trying to find a good one. Sometimes. And you guys just don't see that. Some people think, oh, that video was 15 minutes. That must mean he did 15 minutes of work. Sometimes it is, not always. Sometimes it's hours. Did it say that we would lose this battle? Because yeah, the thing is with like a regular campaign, it's just plug and play. You just go straight into it. There's no real preparation time needed. But yeah, for disaster stuff, a lot of the time, you know, it could take me 2 hours to find a good one in my email. And if I just do every single one that shows up, a lot of the disasters that I get, you guys will not find interesting. It's like, legend save me. I need this disaster done. And it's like 3 units versus 4 units, or it's like on easy difficulty or something. Sometimes I do them, like if I've got a bunch of spare time, I'll just like do it as like a warm-up, and I won't make a video on it. I'll just do it for the person and send it back to them. If I've got time, which is not always the case. But basically, I try to get as many done as I can. Sometimes I look at them, I just go be like, this is impossible. Can't win it. In fact, most of them are pretty much impossible. It's like 1 army versus 4 armies, and their army is like complete rubbish, and it's like there's just no hope at all. For reference, how bad can the bad SYDBs be? Well, they vary, okay? So, bad ones are either ones that are utterly impossible, where there's absolutely zero hope of having any impact at all. Or they're too easy. It's like, Order Resolve would actually win it, and they're just like, they just want me to do it because they think it's an entertaining battle or whatever. So, it varies. It varies. Okay, there we go, that's the army losses. How often do you do a warm-up run for streamed campaigns like you did for this one? Pretty much every single time. I mostly just play like the first like 5-10 turns, just to get a feel for what the starting strategy should be. That's about it. But pretty much every single campaign I do like a little bit of warm-up. Remember that Grom SYDC where you broke down laughing when you saw it was easy? That's fine, I don't care what difficulty people play on. But it happens. Alright. I'll just occupy. Our replenishment rate should be okay here, because it's green. Yeah. Yeah, we're okay. And also, because we've got a sister, we've got extra replenishment, so... Not sister, handmaiden. So she's fine. And I think we just need one more rank up to get to Manifold Sorcery. Guest game is in $5 Super Chat. Fun fact, most people think space is cold, but it can get pretty hot at 121 Celsius, which is why astronaut spacesuits are white to reflect heat. Yep. Cool fact. Thanks for Super Chat, appreciate it. Now, Vol's Anvil is more valuable than these two settlements here, but
High Lawmaster of Hoenn.
I don't want to have to come, like, tracking back this way, so I'm going to go to Ice Rock, and then to Plain of Dogs, and then make my way back over here. If we have a look at Rictus's, we've now destroyed all of their armies, for the time being, so that's good.
Prince Eltharion.
Next stop for him is Nagarond. Let's go Stormwind. Cool. Alright, Alith Anar. I didn't see where that other army went. Paul Strong did a $20 super chat. Playing on Tyrion on Legendary. Confederated Alith Anar late game because I could instead of if I should. Now bad economy, defending large territory. Is ill-timed Confederation common theme in saving disaster campaigns? Yes, it is. Especially in the Empire. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Late war with it, sir.
I am the Kraken.
Unthinkable.
What? Attend.
Pretty sure Two-Paddle's settlement sucks. I don't want to auto-resolve her because I got Dark Conduit. No Phoenix spell? Oh yeah, we'll get that. I just want Manifold Sorcery more. Alright, let's put these in the forest so that it gets seen, because it's a shit map for artillery. And they're only there for the siege attacker anyway. Same thing with you. Oh, no, no, you're fast now. You can stay with us.
Champion.
It shall be.
Alith Anar. Glory awaits.
Wielder of the winds. Lakoi Soraya.
Raymond Conroy did a $10 super chat. Gotta say thanks again for all the great content. Moved from easy to normal with your guidance. Now on average I only lose a third of my total troops instead of the whole battle. Alright, no worries, dude. Glad to help. Thanks for the super chat. Glad to hear you're getting better. Hopefully you're enjoying the game more with that as well. That's the most important thing. Doesn't matter if you're good or bad, as long as you're enjoying the game.
For order. Alith Anar. I'll show them.
My power is yours. Going.
Onward. Without fail.
Orders.
Another reason why we didn't want them to charge in there, because of the Dark Conduit.
Going abroad.
Which, whenever I'm fighting Dark Elves, they just always seem to have Dark Conduit.
Forward.
Shadow march.
Does AI Dark Elves get cheats with that? It seems like they've always got it.
I go.
Because isn't there like a huge cooldown on Dark Conduit, like 40 turns after they've done it? It just seems like they've always got it.
Seeking the foe.
For the Shadowlands. My duty.
It boosts them so much in auto resolve and can just fuck you up if you have got a melee army.
It is done.
What is the better starting position for Mal's Darkblade, the Hag or the Isles?
High mage.
Oh, the Hag for sure. Way better starting position. The Hag's a great place to be.
Making my way.
The Isles kind of suck as a start position.
Striking forth. Alith Anar.
Onward. Following Ethua.
Shadow warrior. Going forth. give the orders.
Kill them!
As you say.
Ulfwan Mage. Yes?
Louis Telemantes did a
Awaiting orders.
$5 super chat. I don't think it's fair that CA gets all the money from your content because you're the only reason Warhammer seemed fun or even possible from easy to very hard. Oh, dude. Thank you for the super chat. I don't know. You're under a very big misconception there. How do I explain this to you without being like just big brag? Let me just put it this way. I appreciate your concern for my finances, but don't you worry, I am very well compensated for my time. Not by CA, but by YouTube. So don't worry about it. If anything, I should be paying Creative Assembly money. You know. Yeah. Don't you worry about it. It is totally fine. I mean, don't get me wrong. If they didn't make the game good, nobody would want to watch it. And I wouldn't have a career. So, I don't... Creative Assembly owes me nothing. Absolutely nothing. We are square. It's all good.
What is broken can be remade.
Why do you like skirmish mode? Skirmish mode's for noobs.
We will make you welcome.
Nice flex, legend. CA might hear that. Don't care.
Alith Anar.
I watched your 9-hour disaster campaign stream where Hexawidal conquered the map and you had one province as Reichland. Did that stream also do bad? No, that did very well, but like I said, it was a special occasion. We're just lucky CA doesn't go full Nintendo on Total War streamers. Yes, yeah. Look, Creative Assembly's pretty good in terms of, like, community management. They've made some fuck-ups in the past. There's no doubt about that. They owe some people an apology. But for the most part, Creative Assembly is pretty good. Especially now. Especially now.
Embarking.
Be tricky to auto-resolve this, I think. Yeah, I figured as much. Because our army sucks. Well, I'll buy a new army afterwards. They owe you a Skaven Legendary Lord or Skaven Legendary Hero in Warhammer 3, in my opinion. No, they don't. I mean, if they should do that if they think it's going to be a good business decision, but they don't owe me anything. Who's the best caster in the game? Either Teclis or Malagor. I think Nintendo takes 40% from YouTubers. Oh god, I don't want them to take 40% of that. Okay, don't get any ideas, Creative Assembly. No, look. They're not going to do that because, like, if Creative Assembly did that, most of the other creators would probably just stop doing Total War. Especially the smaller ones. I mean, I love Nintendo games, right? But I would never do Nintendo streaming. Probably because, you know, they do take 40%, yeah. Yeah, that's bad. That's, you know, that would be bad.
Shield of the Everqueen.
When I was younger, my mum always said playing video games would amount to nothing. Now look at all the streamers. Yes, my parents said that too. They're like, you can't do this for a living. You have to get a job. Focus on your education. Stop playing games. Well, I showed them.
Advance. Striking forth. Going forth. Forward.
Not Ariel with her 6 winds of magic dwells below. Ariel's another really good spellcaster for sure.
Forward.
Yeah, no doubt.
Tireless. Going forth. With me.
But don't forget she doesn't fly.
Onward.
Imagine aerial flying. I mean, she got butterfly wings.
Moving out.
So what I'm doing here is trying to keep their mortars back, because they'll just wreck my line.
Advance. Loyal.
These are much better anti-infantry than they are anti-large, but I also don't have much armor piercing, so maybe I should.
Onward. Going forth. For the king. Doing my duty. Onwards to victory.
Trying to get them to bomb their own units a little bit.
Mercy. To glory. I go.
Kind of working.
Striking forth.
Tyrion's not completely invincible. Didn't go down Bloodline of Anarian. Oops. Oops.
Onward. With me. Attack. Onwards to victory. Going forth, as you say. Moving out. Striking forth. Understood. You're a bear.
That's it. Want them to bomb their own units.
Awaits.
So I got this.
It is done.
And as much as possible, if we can keep their forces back as much as possible. See how they're going backwards? This is why you put Tyrion on a mount. I'm not really doing that much damage, but I'm annoying the hell out of them.
Moving out. Advance. I go. Going
Because AI love to try to general snipe if they can.
onwards to victory. Battle awaits. Heir of Anarian. Onward. Orders received. With me.
Okay, you guys definitely need to be focusing on that.
For my lady. Tireless. Forward. As you say. Honor bound.
This is definitely why you put Tyrion on the mount.
Onward.
Look how good this is going, just because how goofed up they are.
With me. Understood. To the fray. Going
See, they're going backwards. This is exactly what we want to see.
onward.
Non-armor piercing, 150 armor.
Heir of Anarian. Advance.
Didn't even get close. Well, actually, they're kind of getting close.
I go. Striking forth.
I need to stop them.
Annihilate them. Forward. I shall.
That's
Moving
it.
out.
Try to make them go backwards. Because he's worth so much balance of power.
Onwards to victory. Onward.
Ouch!
Glory awaits. Forward.
The anti-large? No.
Sunfang lusts for battle. The greater good. Tireless. I go. Going forth. Striking forth. Moving out. Victory awaits. Happy to serve.
As you say, it shall be done. For our ancestors.
I go.
Oh, come on, I need that Heart of Avalon.
Tireless. Onward. For my lady.
Actually, it would be better if that kicks in before the battle ends.
With me.
Come on, don't break. Don't break.
Advance. Onwards to victory. Forward. Striking forth.
And there's the army losses. Alright, we're not going to get the Heart of Avalon sorted.
I go. Moving out. Onwards to victory. With me.
Did I even take a single casualty?
Onward.
Any advice for people that like smaller scale battles and are getting tired of always fighting 2 or more stacks all the time past turn 30 or so? Yeah, play on easy.
Forward.
AI doesn't build as large armies.
Going forth.
Come on. Yeah, okay. So, any doubts about whether or not Tyrion should be on the horse? Shoot Tyrion with the bolt throwers. Yeah, that is actually something that you can do, but the battle ends straight away with Vampire Coast. Don't you think Skaven have way too many green territories, pleasant climates? Nope. I think that's fine. Skaven naturally exist everywhere
For
anyway.
my queen.
Alright, let's go with that.
Enslave them.
Nice.
Tyrion, heir of Anarian.
What's that banner of swiftness for you? Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Nathan Bellett did a $5 super chat. Do you think a Total War Game of Thrones would be good? It could be good. It just depends on whether or not Creative Assembly made it well. So Could work.
Setting sail.
Cool. We'll actually get some replenishment if we sit right there.
Whatever bargain or pot. While on my deck, you will.
Just curious to see if they want peace now.
Has long
No.
passed. You
Alright, cool. Alright, Alariel is not in a position where she'll be able to successfully attack that yet. So, to stand here, go into encamp stance, we're going to need some artillery. And that should be sufficient to be able to win that.
High Elven Archmage. Scholar Supreme.
Dwarfs better not be making their way over here. Where did that fucker go? Probably making his way to Mount Greyhag. Because he didn't upgrade it. Mao did a $5 super chat. Do you think it would be nice to delete unwanted traits so you can optimize your lord better? Yeah, that would be good. For sure. Thanks, super chat. Really want to get out of this goddamn war with the greenskins. This doesn't benefit me anymore.
Make your own.
Alright, who else needs to move? Alright, that's all of our military movements made. Still need to make our way towards Durthu. Don't forget about him. Do you know what I've actually been thinking? For Clan Scryer, it might actually be good to have, like, build Bali as a sack city if the beastmen take it, which they normally do. Because they get so many units in their garrison, just sack it over and over again for loads of food. Alright. Off to Athaloran we go. Hopefully we don't get assassinated on the way there. Is there a trait cap? Yes, there is a trait cap. I think. I'm not even sure what the stats are. Hope it's not too personal, but most streamers seem to be along those lines with their parents. They were told video games would amount to nothing. Was wondering what they think now? My parents disowned me. No, I'm just kidding. No, they're very proud of me. I mean, they just did what they thought was best for me at the time. I mean, when I was growing up, they were right. You couldn't play video games for a living. I didn't know that this was going to be a thing. You know, I rub it in their face now, but you know, you don't want to do it too much, right? Because your parents are like, "Come on, man, we did the best we could. We didn't know." You know, it's not their fault. It's not their fault. They did the best that they could. So I think I've got a very good relationship with my parents. You know, when I look back at, you know, their financial situation, their education, everything that they knew at the time, they did the best they could. And they made a lot of sacrifices for me and my brothers, so I can't possibly justify being angry about anything.
White Tower.
Yeah.
Servant of the king.
My infinite knowledge is yours.
But yeah, you know what? It would have been great if I had realized this earlier. Because, like, I didn't start streaming until I was, like, 25. Not streaming, making videos. And I could have started way earlier. It's just wasted time, you know? But it wasn't an option. Way to Scryer expand? In every direction. Do they watch your streams? No, they don't watch my streams. They used to watch my videos. What my mum used to do was actually, like, open my videos and just leave them run. And, like, have the ads running. And she'd, like, call me up and be like, I let your ads run. And I'd be like, don't do that. It's, like, 2 cents. Don't bother. Just don't worry about it. But I don't think they watch my videos anymore. Because, you know, after a while, it's just, like, it's all the same. Or whatever. And it's fine. How many siblings do I have? I have 4 siblings. I'm the oldest. And the best! Yes, I'm the firstborn. Alright, so there's no more military movements to make. Let's have a look at heroes. Another handmaiden available. I would like to recruit and disband to try to get resistant, but... Okay, I've got some shit in here that I don't need.
The gods stand with me.
How many turns do you have that for? 45. Let me see who's got it for less. 25. Alright, you're fired.
Our cause
Now,
is noble.
Frugal, I could attach it to Alariel first, I think. I mean, you don't have to do Frugal. I don't know, I like it.
Speak your mind.
But it's also good to give them some time to get some influence sorted to begin with.
Smash it to ruins.
Failed. Oh,
Born to lead.
how dare you?
I am a Saurian reborn.
For honor.
What do you require? Ali!
Alright, let's see here. Yeah, that's fine. Did I rename it?
Noble son of Ulthuan. What do you require?
Yeah, I gotta
True
rename it
son
Frugal.
of Ulthuan.
Yeah, you know. I don't know, less and less do I think I actually need Frugal heroes. Okay, so we checked the nobles. Oops, wrong one. Nothing good there. Nah. I can't see myself getting a Phoenix stack anytime soon, so I'm just gonna leave that be. Alright, let's build. 37,000 to spend, so thanks to Tyrion. Let's see what we can build. Actually, I'll hold off on that. I should be able to get Wall Warden with Eltharion soon, which will give us reduced cost on that. Crazy Serb did an RSD 250 super chat. Hey man, good stream as always. What do you think about streaming Bannerlord for like 2 hours before Warhammer 2 stream? There is no Bannerlord streamer like you. In super chat, I can obviously tell that you're trolling. It's all good. It's too obvious. It's just too obvious. You gotta be a little bit more subtle. But nice try. Alright. I definitely want to build the dragon building, right? I just don't need it right this very second. Alright, maybe I could put a administrator here.
Master of high magic. Master of high...
Doesn't the Golden Colossus have a... Oh, we don't get that landmark at the Golden Colossus? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Chamber of Visions. That's the one with it. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, let's get that. Yeah, leave Skeggy for now. Leave all these. Okay. Need to change from growth to taxes to tier 5? Oh yeah, this one over here. You're kind of right. It also reduces construction cost by 10%. If we go with taxes, it's only 3% extra. It's not that big of a deal. would probably save more money by keeping this one for the time being. Because there's some big expenses coming up. So, you know, 10% off from 16,500. It actually would be like 15,000 off. Or 1,500 off. Whereas increasing the tax rate by 3%.
My light grows dim.
I could always just do it later. Switch it back. I'll probably forget though. I need to upgrade that as well. I'll forget about it. Just do that. Alright, so we're on turn 60 something. And we got 84 settlements. Turn 63. That's good. I think.
Never again.
I don't think they'll be able to capture Hotek's column. It's not at full strength though, but it should be fine.
Ariel has been watching you for some time. Athel Lauren bids you greetings.
Don't mistake my sister's pretty words for weakness.
Oh, that's right. Let's have a look at the dwarfs. They might want to trade this turn.
Greetings, honorable ally.
Alright, what if I offered trade and I'll join war against Clan Gritus? Let me have a look. Nope. What about Skullcrag? Nope. What about Warhood? Nope. What about Clan Scryer? Nope. Okay, I'll just have to keep waiting. Moving on. I was watching some of your videos and saw you fighting Malus after he transformed. Why not let him just die from transforming? Does it kill him eventually? It depends on the situation. I mean, it does kill him eventually, but if he's got the Warp Sword of Cain, then he'll go into melee and regenerate. So, it's kind of better to not let him regenerate in the first place. Better to not let him turn into, Sarkhan. If you can avoid him, then definitely do that. If you can. You only make 185 extra gold from that commandment. Yeah. No. Oh, you bitch! You ruined dwelling son of a bitch! Oh, that's a grudging. Alright, I'm not going to Ice Rock Gorge now, because somebody just blew that up, and I think it was the sisters, so that means I'm going to Vol's Anvil. I think they took out the greenskins in the area, so I think we can disband that lord now. Not like it was an important settlement, but now I can't get the edict down. They did the same thing over here as well. I think I've got non-aggression. No, I don't. I could declare war on him. How dare you! A war with the dwarfs right now would be a terrible idea. I would need a lot of force to be able to fight them properly. And they'll...
Greetings, honorable ally.
Yeah, they'll bloody focus on me. This area is... whatever. I'll cut my losses on it. They took out the army. I'm a bail. It happens. What are you gonna do? That's a grudging though.
No way.
Okay. So yeah, I know that this is a ruin over here. In fact, we can test. If you do this, go to Clan Rictus. I'll show you a way for us to detect Clan Rictus. Okay? Currently it says ruins, right? Watch this. Now we can see where they are. Shows us Skaven settlements, and we look at these over here. We can see them. So yeah, we know that that's a ruin. I could go and ruin dwell it. But I don't need to.
Seek knowledge. Teclis, High Lawmaster.
Since we took out their armies, we should be able to assume that that they are going to capture this stuff over here.
High Lawmaster of Hoeth. For the king!
Prince Eltharia.
Alright. So, that army by itself isn't going to stop me. They don't have any more military presence there. I do want to encounter Marathi, but I just don't know where she is. Guess what I could do is jump over to here. Could go straight for Karen Carr. Maybe later.
This will fail. No.
Cease this. I should cut you down for wasting
They'll
my
probably...
time.
Yeah, look, their relationship's improving. They will probably get a peace treaty with each other and then confederate. Probably. So if I stand right here, I can have my choice of dealing with this one or Circle of Destruction.
Pathetic.
Whoops.
Definitely not.
You seek illumination. They are under
So what I think is going to happen over this turn is he's going to attack, and this one's going to come over here and attack as well. But that's fine. I think I can handle it.
powers are needed here.
Okay, don't forget about Teclis. That needs to be done.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
I can't see where that other Blessed Dread army is. I don't give a shit about Itza. Is that the last Pestilence settlement? Let me have a look here.
Bring decay.
They're here, yep. Okay. So... can I jump there? No, I can't jump all the way to there. Maybe if I didn't see what was there, I could jump. Oh, no. No, I don't think that'll work. I think if I land outside the settlement there...
If you board the top...
What?
I could jump from here to there, though. I don't know. This might work. This might work.
Fight them!
Ah,
From the shadows.
I didn't. I landed,
No
but
mercy.
unfortunately, I can't launch the attack. Public order here is really bad because of corruption. Definitely need to build this. It'll provide a little bit of public order. There's also instability. It's still quite a few turns until revolt, so I think we'll be okay to leave it for a bit. I'll build that there as well. That should provide enough of a buffer. What problem do you see with guns in Total War games? You said something about them being badly optimized. Did I? It might have been a long time ago that I said that. Alright. We gotta watch out for warp bombs this time. Absolutely critical.
Orders received.
Understood.
Archers.
But they'll only get one.
None can comprehend my power. Yes.
They'll still get 3 menace belows. We just gotta be ready to, like, scare them away. So what have I got that can scare them? Nothing. He does cause terror. He's caused fear. Just gotta wait for it to pass. Okay, here it comes, here it comes. Okay, get back, everybody get away from it, stop killing it, let it go, let it go, let it go.
Acknowledge. Without fail.
Let it go.
The winds are ours. Orders received.
Okay, that's 1. There's still 2 more to go.
Eagle Claw. Guardian. Forward. We away. Loyal. It will be done.
Because, yeah, we don't want to do damage to it. We just want it to be too scared to stay.
Making my way.
Here it comes, the next one. Everyone move out of the way.
Forward. Kill them. Archers.
It will be done.
We advance.
Okay, good. That one's done. Just let it go. Don't hurt it.
Archers. Move.
Okay, there's one more. If you got a handmaiden. Oh, shit. I did too. That's okay, should be fine. Thanks for reminding me. Okay, one more. If I sent a disaster battle, will I know if you refused it? Yes, I will email you. Letting you know that I don't want to do it or something. For what, and I'll, you know, usually give you the reason. Okay, it's... The menace blow is happening over here for some reason. Cool. Alright, worst of this is over now. That is literally the hardest part of the battle. Cool. Let's go kill some rats. Has anyone ever tried to send you a funky file you didn't trust in the guise of a save file? No, I don't think so. I'd be able to notice it right away. If it was. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I've definitely had funky files sent to me, for sure. But not from, like, things labeled as disaster battles. You guys, generally speaking, don't seem to want to corrupt my computer with, viruses. Generally speaking. Not yet, anyway. But don't give people ideas. Right now, I'm thinking, when I'm in this position, dealing with Techless, it is the most frustrating thing ever. So I'm kind of glad I'm not the one having to deal with it. Because there's nothing they can do. We've just got, let's see, 30% ward save. Then 35% physical resistance. and then another 20% missile resistance. They just can't do any damage. And then they're part of Clan Richter, so naturally they suck. And then even on top of that, we just regrow. Trio did $2 super chat. Are you and Volan cool? If not, fight to the death? Ooh, that's a complicated question. Probably better than answer it. Thank you, super chat. Appreciate it. Basically, don't know. I don't know where we stand. I have no idea. I haven't spoken pretty much ever. Oh, was Teclis able to capture the town square? Why does Legend only have Shadow Warriors and not Walkers in Alith Army? Because the Walkers take too long to recruit. Alith Anar hasn't sat down and like done nothing since the beginning of the campaign. Shadow Walkers are better, you're absolutely right, but momentum is even better. And Alith Anar has never lost a battle. He's had some tough calls, but he's never lost a battle in this campaign, so we've never needed Shadow Walkers. There's drama? Shouldn't be any drama. Not to my knowledge. Shouldn't be.
I take possession. Master of the White Tower.
Prince Alith Anar.
There we go, Manifold Sorcery. That just makes him, like, so much better.
It shall be done.
Look, the only person I got beef with is Taurox. Ah, okay.
To victory. Bring me battle. Servant of the king.
Okay, let's see here. If Shadow Walkers and Warriors had the same one-turn cooldown, would you still only go for Warriors? No, I'd totally get Walkers if they had one-turn recruitment. Totally. They are better than Warriors. They're definitely better soldiers, without a doubt. You know, not by a huge degree. But looking at the stat differences between them, right? Sometimes people can be overhyped by them a little bit because they do have better numbers, except for hit points and like number of entities. So they've actually got less ammunition than Shadow Warriors. And I don't know, like 2 turns recruitment is just, if you like momentum, it's just unacceptable.
Not the start.
And I need my momentum. His replenishment rate's not very good. Oh well.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
Alright, then let's... Oh yeah, this is the frugal
There
one.
will be carnage.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Ah, damn it, I was hoping I could just auto-resolve it. Looks like I'll have to fight this first one. Unless... this... unfortunately... Oh, hang on. I might still be able to auto it. It would save a lot of time if I do. I've got some nobles in here that are pretty high level.
I will share my experience. Born to lead. I am a fount of knowledge.
Ah, god damn it. I have to fight it manually. It's just not going to let me auto this. Trio did a $5 super chat. I asked because gameplay-wise, you're polar opposites, but both enjoyable to watch. On one hand, we have the cheese. On the other hand, we have the traditionalist. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Thanks for super chat. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to steer away from that topic a little bit. It's just, doesn't matter which way you swing, it causes people to ruffle feathers, and I'd rather just focus on the game and don't want any drama. One way or another.
Noble. Orders received. Can I be praised?
Are you against creating a recruit mule with the +1 recruit rank and just transferring? No, sometimes I do that, sometimes. But I don't want to disband Alariel. Anyway, it only took like 2 turns to recruit all this, so not a big deal. Shouldn't be a difficult fight. I think it's just getting the auto-resolve cheats. So, how should we do with it now? This would be... I should really give that to Imrik when he gets back. Oh yeah, we're not going to be able to outrange them, are we? Well, just keep shooting them like this for the time being. I'll figure something out. Like, it's okay if we take a lot of damage, as long as we win. That's the only thing that matters here. Because it'll knock the settlement level down a little bit. So next turn it'll be even easier. And as long as we keep stacking it every turn, it'll only be at half strength. Hydra charging up there, we're just going to get slaughtered. But I can waste their ammo really quickly. I just purchased the Performance Package 4.0 from Manscaped. Thanks to you, my testes will be less testy from my bestie. Okay. Oh, nice. Should put that in a comment. Go to that original video, the previous video. What was that? The Lisbon Legendary Lord comparison. Take that comment and put it in there. We might put it in the next one if you do that. What's the number of dwarf engineers I should have in my army? At least 1. Will you ever do cheese faction, guys? So not the basic ones. You find all over YouTube, but you're going to cheese plan with each faction. I don't know. I don't usually do a lot of guide videos. I don't know. Okay, hopefully we can get the army losses without having to get rid of the artillery, because a lot of their bounce of power is going to rely on that. So... And I'm getting shot by artillery. Like I said, I don't care if we take a bunch of casualties, as long as we don't get completely wiped out. Are you ever going to do a co-op campaign with Miss Legend? Probably not. She doesn't really like Total Warhammer 2. She just doesn't want to play it. Alright, well, I'm going to have to get these 3 up on the wall now. Because they've lost all of their infantry apart from this one unit here. And the artillery is really bad at dealing with single entities, and we'll just be able to heal anyway. Done and done? Alright, cool. Thanks, dude. Shit, they want to smash him.
Alariel the Evergreen.
Duty calls. Very well. Understood.
I'm fairly sure that when they run out of ammo, the army losses will just be inflicted. And that charging up on the walls would actually make the battle take longer. Yeah, they try. I mean, they've still got silver helms as well, but they'll be easy to deal with once the artillery's spent. Because, yeah, climbing up on the walls, they just absolutely shred these tight formation archers. Absolutely shred them. Does it get hot in Australia? I'm curious if you get used to it, and even though the thermometer is high, it's not as bad as foreigner might think. It depends on where you go. Yeah, there's some places in Australia where if you're not used to the heat, you should not go. So, for example, if you go to Darwin in the summer, not recommended. Don't do that. But if you go to, like, Melbourne, then you should be fine. Because there's Australia's a really huge place. There we go. Got him. So there's a lot of climate differences between one area and another. So, like, the weather in Melbourne is pretty similar to the UK. Like, winter's pretty cold and miserable, and summer is, like, dry and hot. You know, with varying degrees. So it just depends on where you go. Are Doomstack still the way to go in normal difficulty, or are cheaper, more balanced armies smarter? Probably cheaper, more balanced armies are smarter on normal difficulty because you don't have to worry about supply lines. That's one of the main reasons why you Doomstack on legendary difficulty. For one thing, because the enemy armies that you deal with are so much stronger and so much more numerous, you need your army to be able to handle like 3 armies every single battle, sort of thing. So you make your army as strong as possible, and also you want to keep the supply lines as low as possible, whereas if you're playing on normal difficulty, right, to get 60% army upkeep increase, you literally need 31 armies. So there's a huge difference in upkeep costs on the different difficulties.
Gather anything of value.
Oh, swinging around over here. That's actually okay, because
Alariel the Evergreen.
we'll put the bonus over at Toran Rock.
Isha, guide me.
Cool, we can make that work. So yeah, I should be able to auto-resolve it from here.
True son of Ulthuan. Destruction!
Failed. When they fail, they lower the chances for everybody by 10%, so just have to wait.
Isha's chosen.
Have you been in Europe? Yes, I have been to Europe. I've been to Malta and I've been to the UK. I've been to the UK twice, both times to visit Creative Assembly. I can't think of another time I've been to Europe. I think that was it.
Alariel the Evergreen.
Okay. That appears to be all of our military movements made.
My infinite knowledge is yours.
Yeah, reduce upkeep cost by 10% would be good. Let's see how we go. I need growth. Alright, building time. Let's see, what do we need? We've got 20 grand to spend. What do we need? No, that's not urgent. Yeah. Also, let's check for heroes. Let's see what's available. Yes, good stuff.
Behold, elven beauty.
I'm just wondering if I wait until... I gotta wait a few turns. I'll just recruit now. So we got a resistant handmaiden. That's great. Get her over there.
The Everqueen.
Trio did a $2 super chat. Oh god, come on. You also in Melbourne, lockdown 6.0. No. Come on, you can't use that word. Thanks for the super chat. No, you can't use that. Sorry. Can't use that. Sorry.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Appreciate the super chat, but you can't say that.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
I don't live in Melbourne. I'm originally from Melbourne. I live in Queensland now. Have you ever been told by a man that you are very fucking handsome? Because you bloody are. I have had men hit on me before, yes. It's very flattering, but I'm unfortunately... Yeah, I don't actually like dick. It's just how it is. But yes, I have been hit on before. It's fine, it's no big deal. Not for a long time, though. What do you say? No. I'm not gonna read it out. Yeah, look, don't use any terms that's gonna be like derogative towards other people. Just wondering, do you know the streamer Montana Black? Are you is that like a funny word? You trying to get me to say something bad? I don't know who that is. God, I gotta watch it. I think people are trying to trick me into saying stupid shit right now. More important that we get the growth going first. Let's do Port Reaver.
By Anar's bidding. Move in shadow.
No, it's not a troll? Okay, well, I've never heard of that person before. That's all. I don't know, I'm always on edge because people always try to make me say things, like, trying to trick me into saying, like, the N-word or whatever, and I'm, like, really sick of it. It happens all the bloody time. Yeah, no, people are definitely trying to get me to say stupid shit now. Yeah. Alright, let's move on. Montana Black is a German variety streamer? Oh, okay. No, I don't know that one. They did a Rite of Primeval Glory army. Yeah, I figured they might try this, and that's fine. I think we can handle it. Even auto-resolves... Oh, yeah, I'm not going to auto-resolve that. Alright, let's have a look. They're coming from the north. We're in the north. They might spawn from behind us. Sometimes that happens, but they also might not. This could also be, like, really bad in terms of, lighting. Have you ever fought with Eltharion to get his defeat trait? As High Elves, I don't try to do that, no. Like, his defeat trait's good, but it's like, what, missile resistance? It's fine, I don't need it. It is the settlement with bad lighting, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I can mostly see what's going on here. Let's send the Shadow Warriors up ahead to thin the herd a little bit.
We will obey. It will be done. Acknowledged.
Warden of Ulthuan.
Shadow Warriors. Onward.
Hold your fire. If we could snipe these Reaper Ball throwers, that would be really handy.
Quickly now.
But let's not give away the game right away. How about you get over here? You can fly.
Battle calls.
Snipe those artillery. Come on, need another volley. Do it. Still needs one more. Alright, that should do it. Good, they'll only be able to occupy another one more with that.
Eltharion moving. Empowered by vengeance.
And the great thing here is starting the battle with this early allows us to make use of the extra ammunition that we'll constantly keep getting. Oh, as if Eltharion can't beat that. Those are the most garbage Regiment of Renown in the game. The absolute worst.
Glory matters not.
Shadow Warriors.
Without hesitation. By my father.
Is it ever worth trying to fight underway with weapon teams Doomstack if one army comes from behind? It depends on the situation. If it's a small army coming from behind, it's good. If it's a big one, that could be a problem. It also depends on how big the underway map is. So yeah, as always, it just depends on the situation. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't.
Eltharion moving. Eltharion. The Grim Warden rises.
For duty.
I am called upon.
Even the artillery get the extra ammo, so I think we got this easily. Yeah.
Avenge the fallen. Azorian sends me. Wherever I am needed. Warden repositioning.
Shadow Warriors.
That did a bit of damage, not tons. Oh shit, Eltharion, Jesus Christ.
I follow my vow. I go. I must.
They tremble before our power. Orders received. As you say.
For Torivres.
I know I had this, I probably should have used it.
Loyal.
Okay, once the Phoenix go around the back, maybe they'll get some guys to chase us.
Shadow Warriors, without question.
Eltharion.
The might of Ivress!
It will be done. Move!
Eagle Claw! Orders received! I swear! Lawmaster of Poet! Serve the king!
Yep, so far so good, I think.
Guided by wavestones! Right away! Asa, forward! Asa, advance!
Yeah, good. They're sending some units over this way. That's what we want to see.
Moving out!
Alright, go take out those man-eaters.
Bleak, but unyielding. Empowered by vengeance!
Oh, fuck, shades.
The Warden marches. Warden repositioning.
Try not to get them killed. Lots of armor-piercing missiles over here. Bit of a problem. Just keep moving back.
Loven Seaguard, for order! Azurian sends me! Onward! Wherever I am needed, I am called upon.
Wanted to stay within there because it was giving me recharge rate, but it's also a bit dangerous.
Eagle Claw, for Ulthwa! Yes! Azurian willing!
Oh shit! Yeah. Shit! Stop that! Stop that! Oh, good. We got them to stop.
Shadow Warriors!
Go kill this.
Moving. By my father's blade! By Anariel! Penance!
Oh shit! This one's about to get wiped out. That's not good. Fucking shades.
It shall be done. For all outright.
Loven Seaguard.
Yeah, he's alright. He's alright.
Servant of the tower, on ahead. Loyal. Battle call. The Grim Warden rises. It will be done. Sail!
Yep, should get that out of there before it takes an actual casualty. Right. Okay, cool, cool. Army lost this one too. Cool. Don't forget to finish them off. Cool. Apart from this unit here, we didn't take that much damage. Oh, and Eltharion, but yeah, he'll be fine.
Eltharion!
Shadow Warriors.
I don't know if we're going to be able to get to that one in time. No. Oh well. Hey Legend, I'm considering to buy the Basement DLC. Do you think it's worth it now after the rework? Yes. Yes, definitely. Can't you put the recharge thing on Cavill? Yeah, I could have. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I could have. Yeah, I should have done that. I forgot Cavill was even there, to be honest.
They will toil for Ivress.
Can Skrog win the Bubonicus quest with a weapons team army? I confederate him into Scryer, and 900 zombies keep on roaming me. Do I need plague monks?
My patience
Oh, they're going to declare war, aren't they? Yeah. The main thing there is Karen Carr, actually. Yeah, he could definitely win. Yeah, I won it with like a bunch of Skaven slaves, actually. You only need to hold out for 20 minutes. So, what you can do is take your army right at the start and move to like one of the corners, and just buys you a bit of time. Before like the dire wolves show up. Oh, here we go, T-posing. I haven't seen T-posing in a while. That's because they've got a huntsman on a horseback. They can't get that. How did they get that? Think Alith Anar may be viable for one-man doom stack? No, definitely not. No, not viable. I wonder how they managed that. It's interesting.
Oh, greetings, honorable ally.
I wonder actually. Let me just go over there.
We will.
Barded Warhorse. What if this happened, right? What if this guy has the exact same name? I need to test this. I'm gonna, hang on, I'm gonna find an old Empire save game. I'm gonna test if this works. I need to find an old Empire save game. One that's really late campaign. That's like nearly full map completion. I need to find an old one. Yeah, that looks like it might work. What's the date on this? 2021? Okay, that's after the update. Crazy Serb did an RSD 250 super chat. Imagine duelist lords agents have 0.0001 chance of insta-killing enemy lord agents if that lord agent is not a duelist. Maybe. That'd be interesting. Thanks for super chat. I mean, that wouldn't happen very often at all. So, here's what I'm thinking. What if this is what happened? They have two characters with the same name, right? Because every mount is locked. Yeah, that dude was a huntsman. Right? So what if you have two characters with the exact same name? And one is a warrior priest and the other is a huntsman. And then you give the mount to somebody... Okay, hang on. Let's just do this first. Alright. So first thing, we have to be able to recruit rank Okay, high level... Lord, let's see. Okay, rank 29 should do. General of the Empire. Okay, this probably won't work. Okay, this dude will do. Okay, and I'm gonna call this name. Just really, really simple. His name is going to be A, right? Really, really simple. And then over here, we're gonna get a Huntsman General. And just a new one. And his name
Huntsman General, the wild makes warriors.
Is going to be A, right? They have the same name.
Yes, my lord.
Gives him an Imperial Griffin, right?
Is it time?
Oh, how the fuck did you... No, that can't work. Because these guys can't change their mounts. How the fuck did they do that? Let me try it with a warrior priest, see if it works. Probably won't. So I'll have to rename him to AA. Nah. Wait, what if we gave him a warhorse, right? And then what if we gave this guy here, we switched him out with a warhorse. So he's no longer equipping his thing anymore. And then if we go over to this guy here, I might have to move on to the next turn. And I wonder if it's interchangeable. Yeah, whatever happens, happens. This campaign is long since done.
Hunt and strike first. Strike fast. Claimed for the Empire.
This was a campaign we did on stream, wasn't it? Yeah, whatever. So something we did at the beginning of the year. So I don't think this was sent in as like an SYDC. How difficult is this campaign now compared to the beginning? Which campaign are you talking about? Nagaroth? It's not difficult now. It's just a matter of how much can we get. It's a bug with Gelt. His Barded Warhorse skill gives them to all characters. Really? Is Marienburg confederated? No, they still exist there. Can't confederate them. So it's a bug with Gelt. Interesting. I'll look at that one, see if that works. Because I should have Gelt somewhere around here. He might be rank 40 though. But you didn't save your Alith Anar campaign. It's on Legendary, it auto-saved. Alright, let's just see if this worked. I don't think it did, because based on what you said there. Can this guy now get a Griffin mount? Nah. No, he can't. Alright, so let's find Gelt somewhere. He's rank 36. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Wind of Shaman, I will.
Barded Warhorse.
Hunters. Huntsman General.
What if it's only for new characters? Let's have a look.
Huntsman General. Rest is important.
Let me just recruit a new General of the Empire, see if he's got it in there.
To strengthen the Empire.
No, that didn't seem to do anything. You know, it switched it. Maybe it won't work on old patches. Oh well. I was just curious. It's in the patch notes of the community bug fix mod. Oh, okay, cool. How are you playing as the Empire? We saw a bug, and I was just experimenting a little bit. One of the Empire Huntsman Generals that can't have mounts is riding a horse, and it was T-posing. Okay, cool.
By Anar's bidding.
Yeah, Dirthu's still in his usual spot. Probably best to avoid going into Athaloran and oh no! I'm probably gonna get wounded. They're very.
If I had my way, the wild hunt.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get assassinated. Oh well, whoops. Skidface did a 50 SEK Super Chat. Try to replace Gelt with new Huntsman General. Yeah, that's interesting. Alright, we'll go back to that. That's interesting. What if we did it that way? That's interesting. That way I get a second chance on that one as well. That's actually very interesting, dude. I'll try that. You need to fight that general in battle. Alright, so where was Gelt? So yeah, we give him the Barded Warhorse, and then you say kick him out for a new one of these.
Huntsman General.
No, that didn't work. And then somebody said you need to fight a battle. Right, so what if we just auto-resolved this one here?
Get to it! All or nothing! Take it all!
You didn't get anything.
The land provides.
Because, you know, them on Barded Warhorses would actually be very good. Never mind. Let's focus on something else. Seems like the community bug fixed moderators on top of it or whatever. Since when does Orion have aerial? They usually get that one by default because they're the leader of the race. Sometimes they get it, sometimes the Sisters of Twilight get it, just random. No, it's fine. Alright, cool. And now I have the chance to not screw up this time and go this way.
Moving unseen.
Imagine assassinating Durthu. Like, how do you even do that?
What?
Okay.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Not this, officer.
Oh, man, he is not well equipped for doing this. And I feel like Luther Harkon is coming back next turn. But, you know, if he does get wiped out, we can replace him with something better. So,
shield against the darkness.
Let's see what you got, Vampire Coast. Let's see what you got. Fairly dangerous. Yeah, they're probably gonna attack us over the end turn. But we'll see what happens.
Alith Anar.
Whatever you reckon. Arrow covered in weed killer. I don't think that would work.
Eagle Claw.
Shadow Warriors!
See, this is why I don't put Alith Anar as a stalker, because we want him to tank the towers. It's actually really important that your heroes, if you got an archer-based army, that they're not stalking. Shit. Oh, wait, they can't see us, so what does it matter? Give Imric some dragons. I can't recruit any dragons yet. I haven't built the buildings yet. Oh, I will do it. I will do it. Just, I don't have them yet. Silver Helm stack versus Storm Vermin stack. Who wins? Well, it depends on how you use it, but Storm Vermin would probably win if you took a defensive position. If it's Storm Vermin with halberds, then yes, Silver Helm can't beat it. Okay, so let's get you over here and start doing some banishments. You lot come over here. Who's better, Shades or Shadow Warriors? Shades are potentially better. But base level, Shades will lose to Great Swords because Shades don't have much armor piercing and they're outranged by Shadow Warriors. Can I post a link here? It describes how to activate the bug, but yeah, it's been fixed on the community bug patch fix. Okay, no, you can't post links, sorry. Only moderators can, and it's not that important. We've moved on from that. I'm sure people can find it on the Reddit. Does anyone know, please, can you play Warhammer 1 on Radeon Vega 8? I don't even know what that is. Warhammer 1 does... Okay, you need to have a 64-bit operating system to run Warhammer 1 for first thing, and... you should still have a decent computer if you want to handle it. It's not that old. It's only 1 year younger than... Sorry, 1 year older than Warhammer 2. I think a lot of those shots are being blocked. Alright, let's put Alith Anar up on the wall since they have lost... Oh shit. They've lost all of their infantry, I think. Side, this one. Actually, you stay there. You stay here. I guess what we could do is if I stand here, and if they want to charge at me, they can go right ahead. Because I'll just shoot them. Cool. Am I crazy, or is Marathi a terrible wizard? Her spells are awful. You're crazy. Marathi is one of the best wizards in the game. If you think her spells are awful, you're just not good at spellcasting. Yeah. She's got Melkoth, Mystify, Miasma. She's got very cheap Soul Stealer, Pit of Shades. She's very good.
Illuminate the Shadowlands. We shall occupy. Alith Anar.
Alright, so we got Clan Pestilence making his way to Axolotl, which is not good. Look, if they end up retaking Itza, it's not that big of a deal since it's so low level. I can't build walls here. And I'm not going to recruit another army just to deal with this. Wait. Wait, yes I am.
The people are restive.
Hang on, let me just see what I got here. Let me just see if there's another, hang on, I'm just thinking about stuff. Okay, no good traits there this turn. Okay, what level can I recruit wizards at now?
You must restore order.
9.
The Hornet One disagrees.
I think I can beat it.
Order must be maintained.
But I'm gonna need a wizard, not that. We need a beast wizard, believe it or not. What? A beast wizard? Let's go with... I mean, both of these are bad. Let's go with... Both of these are really bad. Go with that.
Master of high magic.
Kogorov did a 400 ruble super chat. Would you say that Thorek's the strongest dwarf faction now, considering the global buffs he's able to get later down the line and easy start? Also, are there any weak legendary lord caster lords, excluding dwarfs? No, there's no weak caster lords anymore, legendary lords. And yes, I would say that Thorek's faction is the strongest.
High magic.
Thanks, super chat. Okay, then
The vortex calls.
these two. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, right? This guy here, we're going to a corner, of course. This guy here holds the line, right? And then this one here keeps doing this to make them terrified. And then we just Flock of Doom the shit out of them. I think that might work. If it doesn't work, well, I didn't spend much.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Okay. So we might end up losing the monoliths. Maybe.
Teclis, High Lawmaster.
Let's see if I can get out of this war with Rictus.
Chieftain of that perhaps Claw Pact possible? Just need some security. You have relatives?
No, he doesn't want to peace out despite the huge difference in strength ranking.
I have no time.
What happened there?
Call me Lord Craventail.
Alright, they're not down here at all now. They've only got 2 settlements, these two. I think Nagaron's been blowing up their regions.
Teclis, High Lawmaster.
I definitely want to focus on Tretch first. So I'm gonna jump to here. To go and destroy it.
Duty.
Now, I could jump back to the monoliths to prevent this, but there could be more than this on the way. Let me just check. See, they've got no military presence there. That gives me an indication that they're going to send everything they've got.
Prince Elthar.
Which we might be able to handle still. Alright, let me just try something. That would be good. What does he really need? So would Wall Warden, but I don't need it right now. So I'm going to go with Grim Discipline. And while it would be good to kill off this army, I got to try to stop Karand Kar.
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
Because at least Hotek's column is walled up. Oh, yeah, someone was checking before, seeing what's better, tier 4 or tier 5. Oh, shit. You're right. Tier 4 walls are better than tier 5. Look. Because you get, instead of 6 Lothern Sea Guard, you get 3 and 4 White Lions. So you get 1 additional unit, but it's a fucking White Lion. You're absolutely right. Tier 4 is better than tier 5. How about that? What a jip. In what world is a White Lion of Crace better than a Lothern Sea Guard?
Alariel the Everqueen.
What a joke.
Chasing them to battle.
Good, yeah, we can just auto-resolve this for the most part now.
Gather anything of value.
Why not Warwarden? So underrated skill. I do want it, I just don't need it right now. I was thinking about surviving this next battle, not... There's no walls that I desperately need to build right now. I will get Wall Warden for sure. It's just not needed right now.
The Radiant. We shall march.
Cool. Alright, what does she need? Well, she just needs levels up. Maybe I should just wait another turn. That way I can put more than 1 point down. I think I'll do that. Don't need Leader of the Court anymore.
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
Cool. And I think there's somebody here that doesn't have... Yeah, this one here doesn't have any influence gaining.
There will be carnage.
Good. Good. Let's get that one there. Good. Extra money.
Speak your mind. There will be carnage. Speak your mind. Smash it to
And you
ruin.
keep going until there's a fail.
Son of Ulthuan. Destruction. You have my attention. Smash it to ruins.
Brave son of destruction.
Good.
What do you require? There will be carnage.
Good. They all succeeded. Nice.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
Hang on. That one, 576. Yeah, that one provides more money at the moment, but I know that eventually this does yield more. But Lizardmen are pretty much a dead race, so I much prefer better relations with men.
Born to lead.
Which is stronger, Sea Guard or Shadow Warriors? Depends on how you use them. If used correctly, I believe Shadow Warriors will beat Sea Guard just because they outrange them. Especially without the shield variant. Alright, who else needs to move? Okay, Alith Anar has moved. Eltharian's moved. Teclis has moved. Alariel's moved. Tyrion's moved. And this one here is... Okay, cool. Got a fair bit of money to spend. Let me just double check heroes again. So... Oh, that reminds me. This one.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Handmaiden of Alaria.
Yep, just leave that. Alright, let's see. What should we build? Yeah, that's not urgent at the moment. We're not under attack. Dread Rock, go with public order money. Yep. Cool, getting quite a lot of stuff built. Okay, cool. Oh, right. I was like, I didn't have any beast wizards. Right, it's just my entrepreneurs. Are you gonna go sisters? Eventually. The thing is, I usually don't start recruiting sisters until I've done spiritual defenders, because it reduces the recruit duration for sisters. I've only just unlocked them, right? We only just reached tier 4, not that long ago. So I could have gotten some sisters, but also our budget, like, we just don't need them just yet. We're not quite at super late game yet. Rushing sisters will screw your economy up if you can do it without them. Okay, yeah, don't level up Alariel, save that for next turn. Alright, and let's move on. Good. So let's see if we can manage to beat Skrulk. Ooh. Nagaron declared, attacked it. Okay. Says Valiant defeat, so that's a good sign. Alright, the biggest concern here is Skrulk casting Pestilent Breath. Okay, well, I'll just see what I can do. What's the map look like? John McDonald did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, for Hyos, what sort of hero and lord traits do you look for when deciding which to keep? Oh, man. There's so many good traits. So, with Handmaidens, I accept Fecund, resistant, and entrepreneur. For nobles, I nearly accept all of them. Conscientious, frugal, and emollient. Emollient being the best one. You can also go crushing as well. That's very useful. For wizards, I pretty much only do entrepreneur. But you can really do whatever. Where should we stand? Because we need to... Excuse me, we need to corner camp to some degree. Here. That's where we'll stand. Back here. And then for Lawmasters of Hoeth, usually I go with Fecund, or Exhilarated, or depend on what you want. Thanks, Super Chat. Back to here. So yeah, we use these guys to terror out them.
March! Onward!
Come on. Spread them out.
We away! Asturian guides us. Spearmen. Asa.
Okay, and yeah, we just see how this goes. They got a lot of physical resistance here, so that might help. Also got a lot of Skaven Slave Slingers, so they really need to prioritize shooting them. I can't move much further back. Don't shoot at Skaven Slaves. At Clan Rats. Just ignore them. 24 leadership. How much does this drop it by? 8. Okay. Eduardo Juarez did a $2 super chat. Favorite pizza topping? Ham and pineapple. No, I do like ham and pineapple, but that's not my favorite. I just know that's controversial. Peri peri chicken. Yeah, that's my favorite.
Archers! Loyal!
Peri peri sauce is probably the most delicious sauce ever invented. Alright, here we... I could go Pan's Impenetrable Pelt. No. Here we go. God, they're eating through that way faster than I thought they would. Way faster than I thought they would. Come on, you fuckers need to hold. I'm gonna need to do this.
Witness true magic. Observe my radiance.
We will obey.
At once. Asa Archmage.
God, our leadership was just rubbish there, unfortunately.
Unlimited power. Magic's unleashed.
I don't know if this is gonna last long enough. Come on, let's do this. I think he's hitting a lot of his own units with that. Come on, I need more of this. It's kind of working. It's kind of working.
Behold my power! Asa Archmage.
Archers!
It might just work. It might just work as long as we don't fucking break. I think it's working. Shit. More of this way. At least it's still hitting them, so it's okay.
Weaver of the wind.
I need the wins. really need them to hold a little bit longer. I need to do this one more time. Just stand back over here and rest. Don't you dare break.
Mage ready.
Archers! For Asurion!
Disciple of Hoeth. I summon the winds. Asur Archmage.
Archers!
Loyal.
Swiftly! Orifan!
17 more seconds and charge into... Okay, just charge now. You'll get enough of a charge bonus to keep you active just for a little bit longer. Here we go, here we go. Ready? A few more seconds. This should cause the army losses, I think. This one here. Didn't quite, but I think we're gonna win. There we go, we did win. We did.
Behold my power!
And that's how, with just a handful of units, you can win a battle. You just have to know what to do. I mean, yeah.
Asur Archmage.
How many kills did he end up getting? 83. Yeah, you're not going to leave the battlefield, Skrok. Nope. This is where you die. Who would have thought that a beast wizard dished out 52,000 damage? A beast wizard saved the day here. Who would have thought?
Legend, does that mean beast magic's now top 5 lore of magic?
No, but it saved our ass here. Pyrrhic victory, come on. Look at what we were up against. Alright, I need to replenish because we're probably going to need to press the attack a little bit. Oh, they're coming at me. Alright, well, we knew this was coming. We're only outnumbered by 1 unit. I think we can manage. As long as our army doesn't get completely destroyed in this battle, then we should be able to... Oh, it's this map again. We should be... Excuse me. We should be able to launch the attack on the Awakening. Were you the first with Timmy or Major Kill? Well, I've been doing YouTube a lot longer than Major Kill. I just never called it Timmy.
It shall be done.
I still don't call it Timmy. But yeah, like, YouTubers have for a long time used, like, high-pitched whining as, like, a, maybe this is how the map is supposed to look. And it just depends on the lighting of where they are on the campaign map.
Loyal!
Don't know. See, I'd position myself here, but these fucking trees are in the way. I need to get further up on the hill.
Eagle Claw.
We're definitely going to need to reorganize.
Sword of the Asur.
It will be done.
Quickly now.
Actually, just keep that back where it is. Let's see. Let's get these up to here.
Apace.
Archers, orders received. Can I be praised?
As you say, we will obey. We
Let's get back a little bit.
Understood. Tireless. Striking form.
We are definitely going to need checkerboard. Definitely.
As you say, it will be done. Archers, we will obey. It shall be done. Without fail. Acknowledged. As you say, orders received. Orders received. Sunfang lusts for battle. Onwards to victory.
Okay, I really need to try to lure their forces around this way. We want to attack them through here, not through here.
Going forth.
Tyrion should be able to beat a Mongol Haunter.
Shield of the Ever Queen. I go. Advance. Onward. Forward. The Reaper. Moving out. To glory. Heir of Anar.
God, he hits really hard.
Onwards to victory.
It's anti-infantry, isn't it?
Assure warrior.
Yeah.
Advance. Forward. I go. For duty. Eagle Claw. Moving out. Battle awaits.
That's it. Try to lure them here early as much as possible. This would be pretty good against Sirens.
It is done.
Don't dodge, don't dodge! It didn't do that much damage anyway.
Onward.
Good, this one's going down pretty well.
Tireless. With me. Striking form. Forward. Moving out. Advance. I go. Onwards to victory. Striking form.
Good, with him out of the way early, that's really good. Got bats coming in, gotta be careful of them.
Without fail. Going forth. Loyal. With me. Onwards to victory. Eager for battle. To battle. I go.
Need to be focusing on the Mongols.
Advance.
I'll figure out the Sirens.
Annihilate them.
Yeah. Just try to lure them back a little bit. Delay as much as possible.
Onward. Glory awaits. Archers. Arthur.
Oh no, deck droppers, what are we gonna do?
Going forth. Eagle Claw. It will be done. Tireless. Alariel.
That's it, we just, like I said, just keep derping them around as much as possible.
Striking forth. With me. Sinner. Moving out. Tireless. Onward.
That's it, derpy.
Forth. Archers. Onwards to victory. With me. Going forth. Moving out. As you say. For Old One. Forward. I go.
That's it. See how they keep trying to brace? This is what we want to do here.
Moving out.
Stop them from getting to the archers.
Going forth. I go. Onwards to victory.
You can't catch
Onward.
me. Oh shit, they did.
Forward. With me. Orders received. Advance. Ancestors. Victory awaits. Without fail.
I think we got this.
Striking forth. Onwards
Yeah,
to
we've got it.
victory. I go. Tireless. Forward. Seal.
Nice try.
Archers. Heir of Anarian.
If Tyrion could just take a little bit more damage, we'll actually end up with more health than what we start.
Going forth.
Oh, wait.
Onward.
Oh, good, it triggered. Good.
Striking forth. With me.
Gotta love that Heart of Avalon, and then cool. Yeah, that's the funny thing about Tyrion, is that you kind of want him to take damage in these battles so that actually triggers. We should be in good enough shape now to handle the Awakening. Tyrion does fire damage, should be able to handle them. They don't take extra damage from fire. Yeah, Mongols. No, they don't They have no resistance or weakness to fire.
Bind them.
Give him a potion on healing on top of that. I don't... I might have a potion of toughness somewhere. I haven't been getting many. Oh no, Eltharion doesn't have lightning strike. But I have ambush attack. Could work. Did you see the Fireball cheese entity uploaded a while ago? Is that where you like cast Fireball and then you just keep having another entity like move around them constantly? That's a little bit annoying. They usually don't invade this way, but that is definitely something we should keep an eye on. Mongols have the hunger, not regeneration. Yeah, that doesn't give them fire weakness. Yes, magical damage, not just fire. Yeah, but they don't have physical resistance, so it's pointless. Literally doesn't make any difference that we had fire or not. They have missile resistance, not physical, I think.
We speak as one, and the forest speaks through us.
So they're ruined dwelling around here now. Okay, that's fine, whatever. A revolt here would not be a great thing. I don't think it's going to be possible for me to get to Zlanhopek this turn.
Don't cross wires! Not Scryer's will!
Could a single dragon prince actually kill off all of these guys? Because they're all poisoned. They're not. Well, they got loads of armor, weapon strength. Holy crap! Oh, look at this! A brutal business. Base weapon damage plus 20 for all armies of all factions. Right? Yeah, that's a problem.
Alith Anar. Nagaroth vengeance.
Should be an ambush.
Nagaroth prepares for war once more.
Mongols have 20% physical resistance from a skill. Ah, did it? Okay, well then.
Come, Shadow
Well then,
Warriors.
having magic attack did help then. As long as I didn't also have magic resistance.
Your king calls. It's war. Burden of the Shadow.
Alright, Locker is gone. He must have come down here and got wrecked by Itza. Cool. Well, that was a relatively short war. The only thing he did to me was sack Zahotek, which is actually going to cost me because now it's going to revolt. Not that any of these two settlements matter, but if it brings back another faction, that's a problem.
High Mage. High Elven art, purest sorcery. They cannot withstand high magic. They can serve the tower. High
Yeah, I can't make it there. Because I would have hired a Mournfang cavalry just to launch the attack.
Unfathomable knowledge. Carried by magic.
We've almost got all of Lustria under our control, so that's good.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Everqueen of Althwan.
Speak your mind.
My protection is yours.
To battle!
Ugh. A lot of damage with that.
We will be avenged!
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
Oh, I see. Her replenishment is being activated here. But we can shift it over if we do that. Yeah.
The Everqueen.
That's still very low replenishment, but luckily we can just do this. Replace them. Okay, here we go. We got the 2 points we need. So tradition dictates, public order, and tax rate. 2 grand, and then spiritual defender would definitely be good for sisters, but what I really need right now are handmaidens. So we'll do that first. I don't need extra relations with that. So that's good. Yeah, we'll recruit and disband here. Cool. Dynamo's a good one if you want them to, like, move around really quickly across the campaign map. You could essentially get, like, 95% campaign movement range from that. Which definitely is good.
You must restore
order. Okay, so we got our work cut out for us here. I don't think they're allied, right? No, they're not. So they're not going to back each other up. We'll be able to probably ambush this one easily enough. Oh, but it's Malekith. I think I can manage. Oh, yeah, giving that to the Unbreakable unit. Good idea. I've got more magic than he does. Alright, let's do this. Why'd you do the replenishment just then? Okay, so in terms of, if you've got 2 heroes that both increase the replenishment rate of the army, the one that is chosen is the last one that was either attached to the army or the last one that received a level up and you put a skill point in. So when I put a skill point into the noble, it switched it over to him. And he's got the full points into replenishment. Okay, so we want them to harass here if we can. Stay out of the fucking trees. That would be great. But keep the flanks protected.
It will be done. Understood.
Eltharion.
Understood.
Eltharion.
Lawmaster. Without fail. We will obey.
That's it. Try to get them to come at us.
We go.
Nice and early before the rest of their infantry arrive.
Advance. Attack. Purify. Shadow Warriors.
Especially because these units here could do a lot of damage to us and they're low value, so the sooner we get rid of them the better. These guys up front because they don't matter. These guys there, and you can run this side here.
Shadow Warriors. Acknowledge without fail.
Oh, look at the charge damage.
Shadow Warriors for the Everqueen.
Come on,
Shadow Warriors.
forward.
Without fail. Shall I be praised?
God damn, you want to do any more overkill on that? Fuck me. Alright, cool. Gotta get rid of Malekith. Too powerful.
Illyrian archers. Shadow Warriors.
Glory matters not.
It will be done. Moving out.
Moving.
Good thing it doesn't do that much to Shadow Warriors.
Attack! China! They die! The Grim Warden
Come on, hurry up.
rises!
Oh, you fucking... the damn delay thing. We almost got him. Almost got him.
Shadow Warriors! We will obey! We will obey!
Assyrian!
Okay, now to Torgaval, get in over here. Go after the missile units. Actually, no, go after them. Good thing they're Lothran Sea Guard.
The Fang Sword Hunters!
Ah! Get rid of Malekith!
Robin Seaguard, setting forth.
It's almost gone. Okay, we got him. Cool. No more of that shit casting.
Eagle Claw, for Assyrian.
Alright, seems like the worst of this is over now.
Forward! Eltharion! Warden repositioning!
Eagle Claw.
To battle! Lakoy! Move! Advance! Without fail!
Moving out. Eagle Claw.
No surrender! As you say! It shall be done! Eltharion!
Yeah, worst of this is over.
Without fail.
Onward! Bleak!
And there's the army losses. Cool. Try and run down as many of them as possible, though.
Illyrian archers! Eltharion!
And also try to heal as much as we can, because we have a few other fights to do this turn.
Illyrian archers! Understood!
I think that Grim... Oh, what's it called again? Grim Discipline really came in handy here.
It will be done! It shall be done! Sinner!
Okay, Cold One Chariots don't bother me too much. Take out missile units.
As you say, understood! Avenge the fallen! Gyran, protect me!
Anonymous Rex did a $5 super chat. Any advice for playing Loki or Felheart faction? Yes, Black Arcs. That's all you need to know. Get lots of Black Arcs. Create a coastal empire with Black Arcs. Try to limit the number of regular armies that you've got, and you could eventually end up with like completely free armies, essentially.
Will be done! It will be done! Sinner!
I think subscriber only is the right call. I'm happy you made that decision. Me too, yeah. For one thing, sub rate has been increasing quite a lot actually, which is always good. People now have a reason to sub, and we don't need sub goals anymore. But yeah, it got rid of the bots as well, so that's also really good. You say black? No, Black Arc. Cool. Army was pretty much destroyed apart from the Cold One chariots, which they're not a huge priority. You know what? That actually might be his starting Cold One chariot. I don't think Malekith has ever lost. Look, he's got all the units that he starts off with. He's never lost a battle until now. There's only 2 major ports in Lustria. Well then, sail somewhere else.
Their only worth is service.
How's the viewership today? You going to continue this tomorrow? Yeah, I'll continue it tomorrow. Now, our ambush success chance out here is only 55%.
This will fail. No.
He doesn't get that extra... No, he doesn't. Okay, that's fine. At least they're separated. Oh, we have smashed Malekith. He was like nearly strength ranking 1 at one point.
Ivres's guardian.
Master of the White Tower. Purifair. Half-wit. High Lord.
Oh man, every single time we find a Skaven settlement, there's always a bloody big army in there. Definitely shouldn't auto-resolve it. It shouldn't be a problem. There's nothing in here that's particularly dangerous. We just need to watch out for the one use of Menace Below. Because us old guys got tired of you listening to you preach about subbing. It's not preaching, it's just asking for subs.
Eagle Claw.
What army would you recommend for Snitch that would be good for pretty much any situation? This is assuming he's Inclination, not Confederated. Still Weapons team. You could also give him a Chieftain Doomstack and make him practically immortal that way.
Archers.
Yeah, I'd go Chieftain Doomstack with Snitch. Because he doesn't really benefit being part of a Weapons team.
Teclis. Master of the White. Eagle Claw. Without fail. Loyal.
I don't want them to shoot at the Menace Below if they show up over there.
I know the way.
Shut up over here.
Archers.
Making my way. Charoy Lackey. Shadow Warriors.
It's the only one I have to worry about, so it's fine now. How did Chieftains make him immortal? I thought all his synergy was from Assassins. Because Chieftains have a skill in their skill tree that gives plus 5% ward save for the accompanying Lord. So if you have 19 of them attached, you'd have 95% ward save without any other modifiers. So obviously you only need 18 of them to be attached. More magic that I know what to do with.
It will be done. March. Hear me.
Oh, we don't need to worry about flaming attack. He's like totally immune to fire.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Eagle Claw.
It's all going well enough.
Teclis. Tremble before me.
Alright, we're pretty much done here, just waiting for the army losses. There we go. Cool, got it.
Setting forth.
What's your favorite crap stack? Skeleton spam, I think. Techless in law, Curse of an Aaron, frail and sickly. Techless in game, come at me, bro. Yep, that's a good way of putting it. Well, the potion of Charroy is supposed to give him, like, a lot of strength. You know, he was weak and feeble in his younger years, but, you know, due to various enhancements, he's super elvish now.
Another victory.
Yeah, just occupy it.
I take
cool.
possession.
Good.
Techless.
So looking at Rictus, yeah, we've once again wrecked them.
I like your island, elf.
They've only got one settlement. I'm pretty sure it's Plain of Spiders. And as an Australian, I'm suitable for attacking that settlement. So, hopefully we ambush them.
Take their heads.
Yeah.
March for Lilith.
Do
not tarry.
I can't risk attacking this one when this one here is a much bigger prize. Yeah, it's just a shame that didn't ambush them. Oh well.
An insult to Everest.
Is Rakath any good to play, or is Malekith just better Dark Lord? Malekith is way better in my opinion. We definitely need to fight this manually. We shouldn't really be taking any damage whatsoever. They'll just sit there and take it. Why can't you have an army of flying mounts? There is a penalty in the game that's caused when you have no ground units. That'll sap away your leadership. If you send your flying units into melee, it's fine.
We will obey.
Or if your flying units are all unbreakable, it's also fine. Might be able to use this battle to actually recover.
Always ready.
It shall be done. Loyal.
They have no artillery, we can just sit back and relax. Good opportunity to ask me some questions. Why does Throt have loyalty? It's a bug. It's just a bug. We have unlimited ammunition, and they won't move. So we're gonna sit here and do whatever we want. Ah, good old ambush AI. Hey dude, haven't been able to catch your streams lately. How's everything going? It's going really well, thanks. Do you think Killick Sun Eater can be a decent one-man Doom stack? No, not really, because he's too big. You can get him to pretty much 90% ward save. I think 84 is his cap. And then you just need a little bit of physical resistance and magic resistance, which is easy enough to do. So if you get Wurzag's trait, you get him to essentially 90% physical resistance. But his problem is he's too big. Even if you gave him tons and tons of health, like, yeah, he's just too big. Why not gamble? We have 7 wins. I don't need to gamble. I don't need to in this situation. Oh, yeah, good stuff. Have you ever done an Orion playthrough? Yes. Are you excited for any upcoming games that are not Warhammer 3? Not really, no. Taking on spams to go to Doomstack? As Lizardman, yes. How do I get Channel Valley Necrotext? Level up your characters while in mountainous regions. Good.
They will toil for ignorance. March for Lilith.
Oh, I might still have enough movement to get him. Oh, I didn't think I would have enough. So I could finish off that army. But I think I would actually rather get rid of these.
Speak odd.
Because that one's in a more precarious situation to come down south. Ambush? No, not this time. We need to fight it manually. Auto-resolve is just too punishing against something like that. Darktide? I will play Darktide. I can't say I'm like super excited about it though. Like I like Vermintide, but I don't think about Vermintide at all. I just play it every now and again. Cause yeah, it's not really the kind of game that I normally spend a lot of time playing. I think it's really well made. It is.
Eagle Claw.
Just not obsessed with it. So one cast is about 1,000 damage. You know, it's not too bad for 5 wins. Shit! That was going too fast. I got shot to shit. It's alright. Elder Scrolls 6? Yes, Elder Scrolls 6. That's a game I'm excited about, but it's not coming out for ages. Yeah, I can't wait for Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, I just forget about it because it's going to be such a long time. What, 2025, something like that? He likes fantasy more at the moment since he got into Total War Warhammer, but if they make 40k Total War, he'd be all about that. Yeah, I'd be about that. Yeah. I used to like Warhammer 40k more than fantasy because I was playing Dawn of War all the time, and then Dawn of War died in the ass, so I don't really follow. Basically, I'm like into the lore if I'm playing a certain game. So obviously, since I'm playing a lot of fantasy with Vermintide and Warhammer 2, in that order, I'm really into the lore. But since I'm not playing any 40k games at the moment, I'm just not reading up on the lore. People still get excited for Bethesda games? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I still have faith that that Elder Scrolls 6 will be good. It'll be buggy as hell, but I'm hoping it's buggy in the right way. Lots and lots of exploits, please. Come on, Todd Howard. You're an advocate of the cheese god. Let there be exploits.
They're only worth his service.
Elder Scrolls 6 not before 2027. Oh, really? Come on, that's 6 years as. Okay, fair enough. I mean, that's 16 years since Skyrim was released for the first time. Come on, surely it's not going to be that long.
May it keep Ivres safe.
Cool. Alright, since we're not under any pressure now, we can finally get War Wardened. So that's good. And then I could benefit from Bowmaster, but we also need to get to Lightning Strike. Do you have a court attendant? No. That would probably help. Yeah, let's grab that and that.
I will not.
Master of the White Tower.
Alright, so we got Manifold Sorcery sorted. Greater Ward for more ward save would be really good. So with this. That's really good as well. So is that. So is that. Oh my god, he's just... His skill tree is too good. I'm gonna go with Greater Ward. He's already super tanky, but making him even more super tanky is better. Alright.
Alith Anar.
What happened to our replenishment out here? Oh, unseasonable weather. Who the I fucking hate that crap. Luckily it only lasts for one more turn. Oh, jeez. Whatever.
Attend.
Alright, since... Oh, he's already used up all of his movements. That's fine, I guess. Stupid unseasonable weather.
Servant of the king. Ulthuan's defender.
Alright, let's finish off the Awakened. I think this is a tier 5 settlement. Let me just double check. Best skill tree in the game, Rathi?
This smells fishy.
Hard to say. Nah, it's tier 4. Why would they build this? They build... Usually you build this right before you finish it off. Look at that. Magic resistance minus 10% all armies.
I thought I was the crazy
Lisa's
one.
back.
Oriah.
Does watching your VODs help you financially, or is it just super chats? Yeah. I mean, as long as... okay, so if you're watching VODs... Okay, sorry, let me just start again. Don't worry about helping me financially. Just enjoy the content in the way that you want to enjoy it. That's the most important thing. But if you are watching VODs and you're watching ads, that helps. If you have YouTube Premium, that helps. If you're watching VODs and you have ad block on, I won't make any money off you directly, but if you have a lot of watch time, it will help push the video out to others. So the only way it would not help is if you basically have ad block on and then you just kept refreshing the stream over and over again. Because it would just be a dead view, but it would lower the average view time. So YouTube would think it's shit.
As you say.
Teaching you how to, like, screw with the system. But that's... Yeah, that's how you could do it. So if you want to fuck with me, that's how you would do it. But the thing is, one person doing that would not make enough of a difference. You'd have to have, like, hundreds of people doing it constantly in order for it to actually affect the channel. Have you seen the Sky Wind and Sky Oblivion mods? Those may come out before Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, I've heard that might be the case. Don't give people ideas? Well, honestly, Like I said, it would take hundreds of people doing it constantly in order for it to actually hurt me. One person or one or two people doing that will make no difference. Like, the channel gets to about 200,000 views a day. For you to affect it in such a way, you just wouldn't. It just wouldn't matter. And you'd also have to do that with every VOD. Like, you'd only fuck up one video. And since I make so many videos, you couldn't possibly fuck me over. It's just... You would need an army. You would need a hundred, if not 1,000 people doing it constantly, every single day, in order to fuck with me. And if that's what you want to do, I'd just pity you, because, like, there's better things to do than fuck with me. But yeah, coming onto a stream and leaving a dislike does nothing. Going on and disliking my videos does nothing. I couldn't care less. Yeah. Scarlock did a $20 super chat. Legend is fine on money, but if you happen to have any warpstone lying around, please send it to him for best scheme plans. Yes, yes. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks, super chat. Appreciate it. Oh, fuck me. Got me with that. I was gonna use Sunfang. Oh, well. That's not gonna happen now. Oh, shit. He's using magic. Alright, they didn't get that many kills, let's move it back. Oh, you know what? Let's move in there and actually just kill Luther Harkon. He's just standing there. And if he's gonna keep doing this, then we definitely want him to die. Good thing he didn't use Van, guys. That would have really fucked me up. And he's gone. That's the last time we'll see him. Assuming we lose. Assuming we win here. We could use bots, it's like a day or two of work to do it. Well, that's up to you. If you really want to fuck with me, that's up to you. Because here's another thing as well. If you did that for a while, you'd lower the average view time, but then YouTube algorithm would just get used to it, and then it wouldn't make any difference anymore. So you'd only mess with me a little bit. So it's up to you if you want to waste your time doing that. Because yeah, I just ignore it. I pretty much know how the algorithm works, more or less. So yeah, I'm not worried about that stuff happening. Hang on, get back over here. I need to shoot the zombie pirate gunnery mob first. And then, yeah, if you destroyed my channel, well then I'll just retire. Just whatever. Pretty sure YouTube filters views from the same IP once the video hits 100 views. Possibly. I don't know about that one. Yeah, like I said, YouTube's got safeguards in place. So I wouldn't bother. It's a waste of time. Will Warhammer 3 be based on the end times? No. Does Siege Scattershot give higher damage than Single Bolt on tower? These ones? Yo, yes, definitely. You definitely want to go with Scattershot. It's way better. It's way better anti-infantry than it is anti-large. There's artillery. Alright, Tyrion, come knock down the gate, because I don't really have any other people to shoot. You could easily beat this gunnery white, but... oh, hang on. We got incoming over here. Alright, that's good. Cool, thanks for making it easy for me. Are these people wanting to ruin your channel, 3 Kingdoms and something? Oh, no, I'm not saying it's happening. I was just giving suggestions for those that want to do it. Nobody, to my awareness, is trying to do that. I was just saying that it would be a waste of time to try. That's all I was saying. How come now wizard in the army? Just not had time? Pretty much. It does... Yeah, I mean, I could put a wizard in the army at pretty much any time. I can and just having my wizards make money, that's all. And he's not losing any battles, so it's fine. There we go, army losses. Cool. Is that a bloody boy? Oh, well. Yeah, you're right, there's some stalkers there. Well, I mean, they're dead now, but they were there. You have to have Siege Attacker to do damage to buildings, don't you? No. Yeah, I just sort of recruited this army as an emergency, and it's just gone all the way from Hexawattle to the Awakened without suffering a setback.
No time.
Can't resist that loot. Okay, and he is out of here. More magic resistance for Tyrion as well. Cool. Cool. Tier 3 settlements. Shouldn't need to build walls. So next... Oh, wow, we are almost done here completely. Lustria is almost under completely our control. Nice. Alright, and then he needs... Yep. Cool. Alright, what are we researching next? Court advisors. Yes, that's what I was working towards. Alright, we have moved everyone as much as possible. Cool. With 6 active armies. Cool. Alright, let's have a look at some of the stuff in here. I think I already checked all this. Yeah. Alright, let's build. We've got loads of money. Okay, Vol's Anvil. We need a administrator. Let's see what we got. There we go.
Master of High Magic. Master of High...
Cool. Okay, moving on. Kothik. Now that we've got Wall Warden, it's relatively cheap and easy to build this now. But it's not urgent. We have... Oh, no. The vampires could come over here at any moment. I'll recruit an army in an emergency if they come over here. But I'm pretty sure they're going to... Hang on, let me try this.
Only the Grail companions of Ord could
The
hope
fuck?
to best me. Yet you would try with words.
They actually kind of like Moussalon.
King Luan Leoncoeur.
Those who know evildoer may receive the blessings of the lady.
Bloody weird. That's unusual.
Honor before glory.
They actually like
Whether
Moussalon more
chivalrous
than
or
they
not,
like me.
I will strike you down, scum, if your words
They like the
displease
fact
me.
they're at war with me. How dare you? Aversion's only -15. Well, alright, let's try Marienburg.
Ready. All right. Approach and make your offer. But I make no promises to my assent.
Okay.
Greetings, honorable ally.
Seems like all that influence we sunk into them isn't really paying off. Hasn't reset yet. Alright, what do we got? Okay, hey, let me just make sure that we're not going to get gypped. Yeah, no, it should be
Alith
fine.
Anar.
For Alith Anar.
Well, the Red Duke is a Bretonnian noble.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Oh, okay.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
Oh, we have the other assassin over here.
By Anar's bidding.
Almost made it to Durthu. Cool. Hopefully he doesn't detect us. And that'd be good to get, well, really just about the influence. That's fine. Yeah, we managed to save this area. We were gonna rush towards tier 4 with this, so I'm gonna hold off on that. Public order's not great though because of corruption. Could always exempt it. And that'll provide public order, so it'd actually be fine. Okay, need another administrator. Let's see. So I think I used the... Okay, here's one. Yep.
Master of High Magic. Master of High Magic.
Yeah, that would help a lot in defending it. I definitely want to build this for the extra wizard, but let's make sure it's protected first. Alright, cool. Not a bad turn. Right, have I don't think I've done this stuff yet.
My attention. What do you require?
There will be carnage.
True son of Ulthuan. Born to lead. Smash it to ruins, brave son of Ulthuan. Speak your mind. Destruction!
Ah, damn it, failed. Oh well. And we got that commandment. Who will you play as after this campaign? I haven't decided. We don't ever decide the campaigns in advance. So I'll make that decision probably on Sunday. But we'll see. Yeah, keep that for the time being. Okay, let's move on. Yeah, she doesn't feel strong enough to actually go for Hotek's column. She's gonna come down here, is she? I don't think I can reach her from that distance, without the movement bug at least. Ooh, that's a bit more than I thought they were gonna have. We could just use the same method and try again. Worst case scenario is we lose. More heroes this time. Fuck it, I'm gonna give it a shot. Because... yeah, if we withdraw, they're probably just gonna wreck us anyway. When does the Chaos Invasion start? Around turn 95, roughly. So, it's a while away. Oh, good chain lightning now as well. That's a really nice high ground. And they... okay, well they're... figure something out. Oh damn, that is a nice spot. I'm gonna sit there. Only problem is they can't see us, and I want them to know where we are. Oh, hang on. No, wait, they can see us. There's no, okay, that's fine. Yeah, there's no trees here, that's fine. Come on, hurry, 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 hurry. Oh shit, they ate my wolves. That's not a good start. Took me too long to get over here. Oh no, they're killing my general! It seems like rip. Yeah. Plan failed. Plan failed. Alright, continue killing them for a moment, and I'll withdraw from the battlefield. Alright, withdraw. Plan failed. Move, 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 move. Quick, quick, quick. Yeah, they just came at me too fast there, unfortunately.
Fall back.
They might be able to pursue me. I did get fairly close. No, they can't. Okay, that's not so bad then. So I lost that shit general. Just a beast wizard. So that's fine. Because all we have to do is delay Clan Pestilence a little bit longer, and then either Tyrion or Alith Anar are just going to finish them off. What's the quickest campaign you've done in Warhammer 2? I did a Beastman campaign about 2 years ago, where I deliberately lost on turn 1. Disbanded all my units and died on turn 1. That was a pretty quick campaign. It's about 5 minutes. No, 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 no. Whatever. Do you think having a couple of Crushing Nobles and Imrex Dragon is Doomstack is better than having a couple more dragons? No. They don't increase the stats by enough to warrant doing that.
The Ever Queen.
I'll just put a random one in there for the time being. Oh, and she defeated Skrulk as well. What a shame. Hang on, just check this one here, that she doesn't have any, like, important trait. Yeah, no, she's fine. Seems like they just wanted to push us out of the way from attacking Slanhopek, because if I do that, I can beat him.
Servant of the king. Never.
Alith Anar.
Alright, so if we have a look at him, he's pretty happy with this. So what I'm thinking here is force marching to here. I know I don't have much replenishment. Oh, I could force march to here actually.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
And we declare war on Gorok next turn.
Awaiting orders. Preparing a fire.
Princess of the Asur. Taking up residence.
So I just need this one here to hold the fort for just a short time. Clan Pestilence is on a clock. Alright, so... Yep, the sack it again.
To battle!
I think I scored one of their artillery.
Take what you must.
Yep. Cool, I guess.
Senlery. Raise my pavilion.
Ah, crap. Yeah, that lowered the replenishment rate, so what I need to do here is take this one out and then put it back in.
I have much to
Fix it back up. Okay, cool.
I refuse this.
Oh, look at that. I can actually get Marathi, and this will be the 4th time we've beaten her. If anyone comes back around and takes the monoliths, that's fine. Because I just need to beat her twice more after this, and then we can wipe her out without agent actions costing anything. She got Dark Conduit, so auto-resolving would be a mistake. Do you think it would be a good campaign idea to try to get the biggest number of Legendary Lord traits possible as quick as possible? No. Because you'll reach the cap pretty quickly, and then what are you going to do? Best person to do that with, though, would be Turox. You can do it very quickly, and then, I don't know, once you got like the 10 traits, what are you going to do after that? And then you just have a normal campaign. Oh crap, I have to move over here. It doesn't matter.
Loyal for duty.
Because she doesn't have any artillery, all we have to do is sit here and wait. Oh wait, she does have artillery. Shit. Okay, I couldn't take it out.
Eagle Claw. Asher, advance. Eagle Claw. We will obey. Loven Seaguard.
I just had to get rid of the Reaper bolt throwers. Then just let our Eagle Claw bolt throwers do the rest.
Show no fear. It will be done, as you say. By my father's blade.
I guess I should rephrase the idea to speedrun killing as much Legendary Lords as possible. Entirely up to you. I don't think it would make for a good, necessarily, live stream, but if that's what you want to do, you go for it. Don't let me deter you. I'm not really a big fan of themed campaigns. I kind of get really bored of themed campaigns quite quickly. But you know, if you want to do that, you go for it.
Claim vengeance.
So basically, anyone that's getting hit by Marathi's overcasted Melkoth, just move him so that she can't see them anymore. Because she can't seem to kill anyone with a single shot of it. And now she'll just sit there. Is it worth it to keep a Sentinel of Vistarul on a Tharian when playing as non-Reverse faction? I've actually done that. Look, Sentinel of Vistarul. So I'd say yeah, because they're a really good unit. Oh, I think the one got hit by 2. Damn it, I lose a troop. How dare you. Actually, when we defeated, when we confederated Illyrian, I may have actually confederated somebody that had defeated Marathi before. I'm not sure. Why is she not attacking? Because it's an ambush. Ambush AI just sits there. They don't do anything.
Their only worth is service. Onward, I say.
Cool. That'll save us a little bit of cash.
Prince Eltharion. Teclis, High Lawmaster.
Well, that means that Clan Rictus is basically finished now, right?
Trenched Craven
Yeah,
Tail.
they're practically finished.
Lawmaster.
Small military presence sitting there. What I'll do is just use the underway to jump to here.
Hoeth's chosen.
And I'll... Oh, it's not even sitting there. We'll take it next turn. Okay, and then here...
Obey the vow.
Seems unlikely that
Hesitation
Eltharion would get
is
attacked, so let's make our way back to here. It's alright, but I can't really make very good use out of it in this campaign.
Alariel the Everqueen. Princess of the Asur.
Alith Anar.
Cool. So what else do we need to do? Alright, we got some more handmaidens we can recruit. But still waiting on the right traits. Don't have enough influence to be recruiting and disbanding 40 influence ones yet. Nah, none of that's useful. And what are we recruiting lords at? Still rank 9? Yeah, still rank 9. Okay, cool. This is almost finished, so that's good. Alright. Ah, that's right. This over here.
By Anar's bidding.
Oh, I'm so close.
Move. To kill is not enough.
Oh, and just don't assassinate me
The hunt is
before
on.
next turn. Then we've got him.
Elm's hunt.
I want that. I want that woody ass. Okay. Okay, building stuff. So we got 21,000 to spend. Let's see what we can build. Yeah, I'm just waiting with that. Don't need to build it right away. Looking for my administrators. There's one. There's two. Roger Rabbit did a $5 super chat. Does it usually feel like just as you're getting your factions sorted and organized that the game is basically over and you've won? For my campaigns, yeah, pretty much. Sometimes, yeah.
Master of High Magic.
A little bit.
Gifted advice. Master of High Magic. Master of High...
Safari's getting there. It's almost done. I could bring this one over here, maybe to try to increase the growth rate. I don't know if it'll shave any time off. That wouldn't do much. There's only like 9 extra growth. Yeah, that's right. We're saving the growth up. Just go straight up there. We don't need this iron. I've already got iron elsewhere. I should get rid of it. Yep, that's all fine. And I'm just about... Nope, I am out of money. Oh! Fuck. I need some money. There's some stuff over there I need to do. And it's been sitting there for a while. Shit. Problem is, it's far down on the list. Okay, I gotta find some cash. That's not urgent. That's not urgent. That's not urgent. Oh shit, I should have left that actually. Doesn't matter, too late now. And I don't think I'm going to have another administrator available. Let me just check. Oh, I do. How about that?
Master of High Magic. Master of...
Destruction!
Good. I'm going to rack up as much time on this as possible before attaching it into an army. Also, it's a good opportunity to level them up.
Destruction!
So, not completely free yet with that. Still working on it.
I have served the
Move on. Have you considered doing playthroughs on some overhaul mod? Like maybe SFO, just to see how your skills translate into new environment? I've done it in the past. I don't really enjoy it. So, not really. Nicholas Wilson did a $5 super chat. How to deal with vampires... Sorry. How to deal with Empire's vampire counts. Their greatswords just melt all of my... Ah, they fucking came down this way. Their greatswords just melt all of my infantry, and I can't get off enough winds of death to make the difference. Knowledgeable lords will help to increase the amount of winds of magic. Just, you gotta level up your characters. Corner camping. Yeah, corner camp so that the greatswords just can't kill you fast enough. That'll make a big difference. I can't win this. I would have needed a wizard in order to kill that many of them. I don't have enough ammo, so there's points to try. Well, now you've just left me open to attack you, so good on you. Lowered the settlement level down by 1, but it was only at 2. But now I've got a pretty good chance of killing them.
By Anar's bidding.
Wouldn't be the worst thing to discover Cetra, actually. He usually likes to trade.
From the shadows.
Got him! Good. That'll help a little bit. It's mostly just about the influence. Red Duke is not doing anything, so I'm not super urgent about that.
Cull the greed.
Yeah, I got you. Even if the ambush doesn't work, which we only have a 40% chance of success. Even if it doesn't work, which it didn't, you don't have enough movement.
Vengeance.
Which artillery is best? Black Bear. No, I mean, Hailstorm rocket batteries, I would say, are the best artillery in the game. This will be the end of Rictus.
My powers are needed here. My steps are guided.
Okay, is that the end of them? Good. Alright, with no more Skaven out here, I shouldn't need to be too concerned about counterattacks now.
I will give you victory. Wisdom awaits. Teclis, High Lawmaster.
My life for Tor Ivres.
So, what I'm thinking is we could go to Blacklight Tower, but I kind of want to get to Current Car quicker. Let's have a look at this. Is likely to revolt? No.
The city is crumbling.
High Elf Public Order train in full effect now. They just can't get us. I don't think I've got any administrators available, but let me just check. Because I've recruited quite a few now. I could recruit another one. Oh no, here we go, we got one.
Master of High Magic. Master of high magic.
Cool. And bye-bye. You're out of here. Hellblaster volley guns can win you heroic victories in auto resolve. Very hard battle difficulty, at least against chaos. I don't care about auto resolve. I don't know why anybody is like, but it wins in auto resolve. Who cares if it wins in auto resolve? You shouldn't be prioritizing auto resolve builds.
This is our sworn duty.
Cool.
Let them build our defenses.
I don't want to go back down this way. God, this is always so inconvenient. I'll come back and get them later. You still looking for Rate My Campaign, Skaven? Because I got a really good campaign I've been waiting to send in. No. No more Rate My Campaign stuff. Not for now, anyway. And I already covered Skaven, so I wouldn't be covering Skaven again. No, those videos did really badly, so... Nah, I don't see the point. People just complained, so it's just a waste of time. Let's go with that. Cool.
Prince Eltharion. Leave none alive.
Yeah, I could go to Blacklight Tower, but I think I'll just go straight to Karen Carr. That's not much, but they do have this. At the Fuming Serpents, we're not at full strength, so I would need to recruit a Lord here in order to deal with the counterattack, because I don't want it to go down to tier 1. If I just put Imric in there, I mean, he could definitely handle it by himself. I can't see myself recruiting him again for a little while, so I'll put him in there. Stick a dragon in there. And, yeah, I can imagine he'll beat the crap out of them. Alright, Gorok. Suck my ass. Oh no! No, that's a little bit of a problem, but I can handle it. I would love Legend trashing all my decisions. Yeah, are you talking about the Rate Your Doomstack stuff? Yeah, it just didn't perform well, and I didn't actually like making the videos. It appeals to a really small audience compared to other stuff that I do. And the main thing is I just didn't enjoy making them. It was just something different. Gave it a shot, didn't work, and stopped doing it. Just because you do something once doesn't mean you have to do it for the rest of your fucking life. Which sometimes people expect on YouTube, which is a little bit frustrating.
But you did it in the past, therefore you should do it forever.
But just don't want to do it. Not saying no, I'll do them if like I completely run out of ideas and I've got to spare 5 hours, because they do take a while to make. But it seems unlikely that I'll do any more of them. Why did I do that?
Forward, doing my duty.
No, come at me, come at me.
Onward, tireless, glory.
Come on. Just need to lure it down this way. Just ignore that, it's not going to do much to us.
Alth I go, advance, the greater good, without fail. Death to all, without fail. Heir of Anarian.
Come on, throw it over here. That's it. Nice and early.
With me, onwards to victory. Advance, no mercy.
Good, rampage. Cool. Yeah, taking out a Feral Carna so early here, really good. This is what you want to be doing with your lords. You don't want to deal with all of this all at once. Ammo's not the problem, so feel free to kill it just in case we do lose.
For the king, with me, onwards to victory.
Maybe you should have checkerboarded. It's too late now.
To battle. Victory awaits.
And I need Tyrion to goof them around as much as possible. That's it. Delay.
Moving out.
Oop, didn't get hit.
Onwards to victory. Striking forth, going forth, tireless, advance, onward, onward to victory, for my lady.
Actually didn't place that very well. Okay, these guys here are not placed very well. We'll move this way. Yeah, get Tyrion to tank. Oh yeah, these guys over here as well. Kind of doing a bad job. Might want to turn around here.
It shall be done.
Go for the stuff that's relatively easy to get rid of first. Just keep shooting. I don't want to withdraw them. So, if Tyrion's able to tank loads of units like this, I can deal with this. Okay, good. That one's down. Next one. We do this. This one's taking too much damage. Get it out of there.
Asturian guides us. Eagle Claw, following orders.
So this is how, with a relatively basic army, you can take out a Rite of Primeval Glory army.
As you say.
You know, I think it's not too big. Come back over here now.
Understood. Loyal. Archers.
Don't worry about their general. Killing that dude is not going to help. And there we go, army losses. Cool. A little bit of damage, but we'll be fine. We recovered pretty quickly.
Fear the might of Ulthuan.
Cool, that worked out
We have
pretty well.
captured it.
I don't think we're going to have a revolt here. Yeah, I don't think we will.
Alith Anar. To me, Shadow Warriors. Garrison it with my warriors.
No more FLS for Warhammer 2 either. What's FLS? What's FLS?
My realm.
Shield against the darkness.
Do you mean FLC? I don't think so. I think there's no more up. I think there's a hotfix coming through, and then that's it.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Would you put LTW Advisor mod together for Warhammer 3? I'd happily do the voice for it, but I'm not doing any of the scripting. If somebody wants to like do a custom one, I'd be happy to lend my voice. But I'm not gonna do it. I don't have time for that. I'm very short on time most of the time.
By Anar's bidding.
Alright, so dwarfs, you ready to trade yet?
What? Greetings.
Oh, fuck me, very friendly, won't trade. Why? It's because their military allies don't really like me that much. Okay, this is reset, so I could increase it further, but I don't know. Certainly would like the extra money. It'd be worth a ton. Maybe I'll just throw a few points that way. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, who else needs to move? Alright, Alith Anar's done. Alariel has not moved. Oh, no. Yeah, no, she hasn't moved.
We fight for the greater good.
The Assa will rise again.
Do we know anything about the Warhammer 3 pre-order bonus? It's suspected it's going to be Ogre Kingdoms. That's what it looks like it's going to be at this stage.
Laying in wait.
Unconfirmed yet, but they dropped a little bit of a hint that it's Ogre Kingdoms.
What do you require?
Which I was a little bit disappointed about because I think, personally, that a pre-order bonus for Warhammer 2, for people who own Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2, and fill up this side of the map here, would have been perfect. But who knows, maybe the Ogre Kingdoms will actually fill up this area in the map. Which would be weird because... Yeah, it'd just be weird because this is where the darker Chaos Dwarfs live. But you never know, maybe that is the case. I don't know. It just feels weird to me. And maybe the Ogre Kingdoms are easier for them to develop. Hard to say. Yeah, go with this one first. So this one here just needs to defend this settlement until Alith Anar gets there. And then, once Alith Anar makes his way here, I'll get her to occupy the Sacred Pools, and then she can be disbanded. Now would be a good time for that, I think. Cool.
My infinite knowledge is yours.
Alariel the Radiant.
Smash it to ruins. Noble son of Ulthuan, there will be carnage.
Brave son of Ulthuan, smash it to ruins!
I await your command. Destruction.
It failed.
Born to lead.
Yeah, let's save it to next turn. Cool. As if Imric needed any more problems if Chaos Dwarfs got put in that spot. I don't think that would be that much of a problem for Imric, really. If anything, that would actually help him out, since Grimgor hates Chaos Dwarfs more than anything else. So it would probably be a good, like, soaker for Grimgor. I would say that it would actually help him out. Because Chaos Dwarves are hated by everybody. Okay, we need an administrator here. Let's see what we got. Might need a new one. I've been using them too much. Yeah. There was a new one there. Oh no, here's one. Here's one. Cool.
Master of High
Cool, so in 3 turns we can get another mage. Increase our income a bit further.
Whoa! Oh, me like that!
Give me that money. Yeah, let me put it over here.
Handmaiden of Alari.
So yeah, they're worth about 2 grand now. Good stuff. So 8 turns until it grows, so put it over here. 7 turns.
Sister of Avalon.
Yeah, look, it's worth 300 gold sitting in here, but at the same time, I want that extra growth, so I'll leave it there.
Handmaiden of Alaria. Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
And looking for resistant. Okay, let's have a look for other stuff. Why does everyone hate Chaos Dwarfs? Because Chaos Dwarfs are assholes. They're just pricks. Everybody's a prick in I mean, they're very similar to, like, Dark Elves in that they're just assholes. I mean, they would never lift a finger to help anybody. Unless there was some sort of profit in it. They'll enslave you the moment you turn your back on them. There's no redeeming qualities of the Chaos Dwarfs. Honestly, I would highly recommend watching Lordmaster of Sotek's new series that he did on his channel on the Q&A for the Chaos Dwarves. That'll explain the Chaos Dwarf behavior way better than I ever could. Alright, I'm out of money.
Dauntless. Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
Oh no, I forgot about this. It's Clan Festa. Shit. Crap. Oh no, no. I don't want Clan Festa coming back. No. I mean, it's garbage, but still. I'm gonna need to recruit. Oh, fuck, I need somebody over here. It'll have to be somebody new. I need to free up some money. It's not urgent. If it was just a random faction, I wouldn't worry about it, but since it is a faction that will go and attack me, we need to stop it. I need to pull some money out.
The Asa rise against you.
Once again, we're gonna need a beast wizard. Do we? No, I'm gonna go with fire. I think fire might actually be better. Wait, maybe there's an administrator in here. Oh, no, I don't want to risk it getting killed. Incompetent or meddler? Yeah, go with meddler. That's fine.
Master of high magic.
No. What am I doing? Fireball, burning head. Yep. No, wrong thing. Fireball, this. Okay, and then what can we recruit instantly? I mean, I've had the settlement for a little while, and it has some garrison.
High Elven Archmage.
I need everything I can get here.
I see the winds.
Except for ogres. I don't think they're going to be that helpful.
Master of high
No, I think I can manage with that. Alright, I'm done for the turn. I actually freed up more money than I needed. So... yeah, just wait with that one. Alright, let's move on now. No ogres? No, I don't think I need them. I don't think they'll be very helpful in that situation either.
I'll win. I always do.
That should have been the end. Oh no, it's not quite the end of Itza, but it is the effective end of them. Oops. Told you we didn't need it.
They cannot withstand high magic.
Oh, cool.
We are no slaves.
Zubush did a 4.49 super chat. Hey Legend, I'm fairly new and want to start a campaign with the dwarves. Which legendary lord would you recommend? I would recommend Thorak Ironbrow. Yeah. His campaign is better than the others. That's what I'd recommend.
Infused by
Thanks for the super chat,
poet's
dude. Appreciate
wisdom.
you. Hope you have a good campaign. Might as well Imric come over here before we disband him.
Ulf one. I am ready to fight.
That should be the end of Itza.
Bind them.
Good. Alright, see you again later, Imric.
High Elven Archmage.
Your orders?
Shadow Warriors.
Okay, from here we should reach Zlanhopek next turn.
Attend.
Oh no! That's fine.
Ever loyal. Preparing.
Tyrion might actually just be able to jump over there.
Not enough warpstone.
There is only vengeance.
Ooh, the chances of getting ambushed are okay. I mean, he does have a Creation Scout, and he does have Wary. And he does have the Ambusher trait, right? Bloody should. Are you kidding? We don't have it? Have we not fought that many ambushes? Or am I blind? The fuck? How does he not have it? Huh. Okay, well, whatever. Mr. Bandito did a $5 super chat. Legend, love the content. About how many hours of playtime do you have across all Total War games? Oh, man. 20,000, maybe? A lot. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, you just stay right there. I can disband you not disband you, but move you along next turn. Alright, 7 turns until growth. Moving that over here. Brings it down to 6, so that's okay.
Handmaiden of the Ev.
I'd really love for a Fecund one to show up. That'd be really good. I might start recruiting and disbanding them. Oh, we got a new set. Oh, I'm gonna kill that guy soon anyway. And... okay, so that means we'll send someone to go... oh, man. That dude's gonna get killed. Before I get there. I'll send you to go...
let's stalk.
What's the cooldown on this? 15 turns, okay. Because, nah, never mind.
Upon the waves.
Oh, they're down here? Oh, wow, it took Marienburg. Okay. No special bonuses from any of that.
Prince Eltharion.
Do we have to talk to them, Nestra? It is but a moment of your...
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yes.
Alright, they got a bit of military presence here. Just a bit.
Defender of truth.
Kind of want to push him further towards Nagarond. I could jump over to the Red Desert. Yeah, I could get over here. There is 15 units sitting in there. Then there's... oh, we gotta level up. Don't you have to stay in ambush to get it? No, you can fight ambushes to get it. You don't have to stay in ambush stance. Let's see here. We don't really need this right now. Yeah, Glimmer of Health is good. I'll go with that.
Master of the White Tower.
I'm not really concerned if Nagaron sends, like, a lot of force at us, because Teclis should be able to destroy them all quite easily. Just stand... yeah, stand right there. I should be able to reach that mountain. That settlement.
Vengeance for Moranion. Failure is unthinkable.
Keep your wits about you.
My life for Tor.
Cool, yeah. Let's get to Karen Carr. They probably want peace now, yeah? Yeah, they do, but I want to finish them off.
Everqueen of Alith Anar. This world needs us. Search quickly and leave.
Hey, Talisman of Preservation, nice. Easiest campaign? Probably Turox at the moment.
Clear. Hidden from view. Queen of Avalon.
Okay, she's doing just fine. This will expire next turn, so that's going to lower the amount of growth. Oh well.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Lady of Oldthorn.
Alright, let's see, what do we do next? Alright, we've got this as well. Yeah, it should be enough to finish it off.
Sorcerer. Alth prevails.
It's fine, we're going to keep it. 1,000 kills on that, jeez.
Their lives for coin.
Good.
High Elven Archmaid.
As long as Clan Pestilence doesn't come up this way, which could happen, we should be fine.
Of the king.
But if that does happen, I'll send Tyrion up here, and Alith Anar needs to finish off this army here. Finish them off. And then we've just about got Lustria completely under our control. Kind of wanted to do it by the end of the day, but I'm getting a bit tired. I'll keep going a bit longer. I'm really enjoying this campaign. I hope you guys are enjoying it too. It's obviously starting to get a bit easy, but I don't know. I enjoy it. It'd be good to have a chill day tomorrow.
You may approach.
Okay, one turn 69. 94 settlements. Nice. Nice.
Your best.
Alright, let's have a look for... Oops. Let's have a look for heroes. Did we just hit tier 5? Yes, we've hit tier 5. Nice. Alright, just keep that in mind. That's our... So at turn 69, this is where we hit tier 5. I already checked that. No more nobles available. Mages... Yeah, no. Okay. So I need an administrator. Let's have a look what we got. What do we got? There's a new one here. But it's cheaper if we find an existing one. But the thing is, I've been using them all a lot lately, so they might all be... There's another one there. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a new one. Okay, I'll get the life one.
Master of High Magic.
Okay, upgrading this to tier... the maximum tier is not essential. We don't get any extra capacities, and all it really provides is hero recruit rank. This is obviously essential. Yeah, that's... hang on, let me think about this. If I disband one of these wizards, I could recruit an administrator and knock off another turn. That'd be a waste of influence. We don't have enough to throw around like that. And then over here, we were going to build this. There goes our entire income for the turn, just on those two buildings. This is not urgent. That one definitely is. So...
Master of High
We'll bring someone back again later. Hang on, let me just check. Oh, they don't have the extra research. No, never mind. Switch the command back. Oh yeah, look, I'm less concerned about construction cost. It'll apply next turn. Less concerned about construction cost than I am about construction time. I want the stuff done quicker. Like, we got plenty of money. It's fine. All right, let's see what else we can build. Should get rid of that and either build gold or growth. Probably growth or gold. I don't know. Okay, this will be good, but I'm out of money. So I'll go back. Cancel that, and I think I might just have enough money for that. 6 turns. Yeah, that's fine. And there goes all my cash. Well, we'll make a lot more money next turn because that'll be the end of Pestilence, which is the last real faction to survive in Lustria. And then...
Princess.
Actually, you know what I should do here? I don't think they can reach Axolotl in a single turn. So if I just stand right here...
Can I offer assistance?
If they come back over here, I can go back. Or I can take the Sacred Pools, because I'd really like to disband this as soon as possible. Let's get rid of... No, just in case. And... level up for Tyrion. What do you need? Cool. That's also very good for him. Let's move on. How would you rate this campaign so far? I don't really like rating my own campaigns. Why don't you tell me how you would rate this campaign so far? What do you think? How would you rate it?
Do not look for me in the light. I lurk in shadow.
We got all the legendary lords. I'm not at war with that many people, really. Barely ever lost a battle. It's still the mid-game. That's good. Okay, all major ports are discovered. We might be able to trade with Cetra now, if he's...
Greetings, honorable ally.
Why? Or if he's dead, then that probably means we can't trade. Looks like Grimgor came down this way.
Ready.
No, maybe that's Top Knots that did that. Oh well. Grimgor's just about finished.
Our traditions give me strength.
Are they still at war with each other?
Accursed
Yeah, they're still at war with Nagorond. Just thinking, actually, I should have jumped over here. Would have been more efficient.
By the gods!
But I don't know why I cared.
There is no limit to my power.
Prince Eltharion. Duty is purpose.
Cool.
The Ever Queen. Look to battle. Take what you must. Driving back the dark.
Cool. Now we can recruit Sisters of Avalon in just one turn, so that's really useful. Alright, now, to finish off Skaven...
Very well.
How they... It's a lot of territory. Alright, we just have to hope that Alith Anar can actually make it there. He should be able to. Otherwise, I've just sacrificed Tyrion.
Your king calls. It's war. Stalk the shadows. There's prey. I journey.
Foolish thing! No! Not enough warpstone.
I have to go here because we got to take their last settlement.
Moving unseen.
Oh well, we can auto this. Wow, we can auto this.
Time for battle.
Shit, that didn't even do that much damage. That's save time.
Look here then. Vengeance soon. Soon.
So hopefully what I'm assuming is going to happen is that they're going to try to attack Zlanhuapek rather than Axolotl. Hopefully. Good, we got that one done, so that'll also give us some influence, which is good. And you hop down over here.
Out. Order has arrived. Ready to serve.
Okay, and she's out of here. Done. Sound like she died. Okay, upgrade. It's good.
Never falter.
Alright, let's get on with this one here.
You waste my time.
Chill Manticore. Alright, I think I know exactly what we need to do here. And that is to not even use his army. Just hide all of them and just use Teclis and the other bunch. The Eagles. Or Char. As a casual newish player in the late game of the campaign, which for me is turn 100 plus, I tend to lose interest and don't continue. Is that normal or am I the problem? That's normal. It's very much normal. It's always been the case with pretty much every single Total War game. Okay, you two just stay over there. And let's go kill off an entire army with 1 unit. Because there's nothing they can do about Teclis. He's got 30% ward save, 45% physical resistance, so that means 75% physical resistance, 20% missile resistance, so they can't shoot him, and 20% magic resistance. Excuse me. She regening? No.
Chosen a poet, making my way.
Also, every time we cast, we regen.
I go. Halt. As you say.
Whoa! Actually, she hits pretty fucking hard. Okay, maybe be a bit more careful about that. She's hitting you very hard.
Moving out. Ever on. Onward. I know the way.
At least she doesn't regen. Yeah, could use Enfeebling Foe on her, but maybe let's just get rid of her army first.
Seeking the foe, I will obliterate them. Fear my words. Advance. I know the way. Moving out! Forward! Scython! Hear me! Setting forth! Louis! Onward! Making my way! Fear my words! Master of the White Tower. Seeking the foe. Sharoi Leki. For his majesty.
Okay, I don't think Dark Riders can do that much to Eagles, so I'm not too concerned about that. And if it looks like they're having trouble, I'll send Teclis to go and help.
Forward! Setting forth! Ahain Kadei! I go! For the king! Teclis! Yes! Fear my words!
Don't know if landing's a great idea, but these guys could use a bit of help.
Moving out! Go! Scython! Hear me! Making my way! Ever on! Onward! Advance! I go! Moving out! Chamoy Lecky! Making my way!
So far so good, and chain lightning down there. Cool.
Louis! Setting forth! Onward! For Ulfwan! I know the way! Ever on! Seeking the foe! Advance! Fear my words! None can comprehend my power!
Yeah, I'm not seeing any issues. Just need to get rid of a few more units, and I think army losses will be inflicted.
Scython! Hear me! Teclis!
I used Fireball on Celebron, but just gotta be still to cast it.
Ahain Kadei!
Right, let's fight it for a little bit. And enfeeble her a bit. And there we go, there's the army losses. Nice. Just a little bit more health, but they're going to run off the battlefield quite quick. There we go. Close victory, no damage. Well, that'll make Teclis a little bit better of a fighter, so he'll have extra melee attacks, so that'll help. Is Flock of Doom the new Flamestorm? No, it's just very useful if you're a flying lord like Teclis to drop it down. How does chat feel about playing Legendary Normal? A lot of people do that. I don't see the point. Like, you're playing Legendary difficulty for challenge. I mean, it just depends on what you want. I mean, that's fine.
Victory was assured. I
don't personally want to do that. Whenever I play a normal battle difficulty, battles just seem too easy. But I might just be accustomed to this.
Teclis, High Lawmaster.
Cool.
My infinite knowledge is yours.
Alariel the Evergreen.
Alright, let's do some ancient actions.
Brave
Frugal,
son of
you're up
Ulfwan.
first.
There will be
Go.
carnage.
Noble son of Ulfwan.
Destruction.
We just keep going until we get a fail.
Destruction.
Standing by. There will be carnage. What do you require? Smash it to ruin.
There we go, that was a failure. It's okay.
What do you require?
Let's hear it.
Pretty hefty increase of income, though. About 500.
Born to lead.
You have my attention.
Alright, next up. What do we need to do? Alright, that seems to be me done for the turn. We've massively increased our income now. Thanks to getting rid of another army we didn't need. Yeah, there's just one more settlement left in Lustria to take.
Not
Nice.
one rookie on Nagaryth.
Alright, let's check for heroes and then do construction. So, handmaidens, nothing good here.
Handmaiden of the Ever.
Nobles, nothing new. Nope, and nope. No, don't worry about that right now. Have you considered a speedrun on easier levels? No, I don't enjoy speedruns. I just don't want to do that. I don't find them fun at all. I don't enjoy watching them. It's just, I just don't enjoy that stuff. It's fair enough if that's what you like, but it's not what I like. Have I got another administrator ready? Doesn't look like it. It's a new one, but I don't want to keep wasting so much influence, so I'll just leave it. Building this up here will increase our income by a significant amount, but it's very expensive. I'd say we just have to wait with that. I'll get an administrator there soon. Because I can either build that or I can build in like a dozen other settlements. So we just finished court advisors. That's really good. Then, wow, diplomatic relations +5. So awesome. Reduced construction costs for ports is definitely good. Yeah, there's still some good stuff in here to get. That's not urgent. Just go with that first. Then again, you never know when the dwarves are going to declare war.
All here are honored dwarfkin.
I was hoping to get a trade agreement with the dwarfs, but they just don't want to do it.
Bring me Neferata's head!
Let the supplicant.
Alright, that's fine, and let's move on. Do you ever use the court mechanic to worsen relations or only improve your own relations? I usually use the worsen relations like in the end game when I'm trying to like mess up relations between the Empire and dwarfs. So yeah, sometimes look at that, they got peace. So yeah, sometimes I do it. It's not at the beginning of the campaign. It's way better to increase relations rather than decrease relations. Fuck, where did that one go? Don't understand the speedrun craze. Watched the Fallout New Vegas one. It made me mad. Oh, I don't get mad about it. I just don't think it's personally fun. And it's mostly just about memory. You just memorize the game, which is fine. But I feel like a lot of the fun in Total War Warhammer 2 is adjusting to what the game throws at you. Various different things every time.
Why do you see?
Make it free. But yeah, just like remembering like 1,000 particular moves and just like doing it super quick. That's fine and everything. I just don't really care for it. I also don't feel like the speedrunning, speedrunning's sort of out of favor at the moment because there's been so many cheaters. It's very hard to verify when somebody does like a legitimate speedrun, especially if they don't do it live. And I just don't want to get involved in that. No.
No door. Move, shadow front.
Oh, Vampire Coast is gonna revolt.
There is only vengeance. When Loic dances, so shall I.
Should still be able to auto this.
Nagaroth prepares for war once more. A reminder of crossing Alith Anar.
Alright, they're not finished yet though. One of their armies jumped somewhere, I just don't know where. Could be standing right there for all we know. On its way to Axolotl.
We are ill at ease.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Of course I wanted to send him over here.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Ah, crap. Tyrion's gonna have to come back over here just for one turn to maintain public order. And then the funny thing is, after that, I don't see any reason why we can't disband him.
Ever loyal.
Not one Druki on Nagaroth.
I'll send...
Protector of the Ever Queen.
Alright, this one here is now immortal, so that's good. I feel like it came down this way, but I just don't know. Because it attached a hero and then jumped. It would only have been able to jump to here.
Shield against the darkness.
My path is clear.
Okay, that's not where I thought it was going to be, but that's actually fine.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Yeah, it's in the direction that I want to go, so that's fine. Alright, that's Skrulk as well, so let this be the end of you.
Time for battle! They belong to me now.
Good, Clan Pestilence is destroyed.
You summoned me. As a spellcaster, I sense items of power.
We stalk.
Cool. And then Tyrion needs to jump over here. I could sail over this way. Begin our invasion of the Southlands. I've got a garbage army though. But whatever the case is, he needs to jump over here, even just for one turn, just to maintain public order. We can tax it though while he's here. Alright, we should probably do some repairing of stuff. That can stay... yeah, that's... okay, get this going, and that one. Yeah, that'll increase public order by a fair bit, so get that. Okay.
What?
Last settlement in Lustria. Have you tried Radius mod during your offline gameplay? No, I used to play Radius in Rome 2. But I always found that I liked it, but it made the game super easy. I just don't feel the need to play mods in Warhammer 2. Just don't need them. I feel like the game's got enough to keep me busy. If I was going to do any mods, it'd probably, like any overhaul mods, I'd probably play SFO.
Handmaiden of the Ever.
You have my attention.
Okay.
I I await your command.
Yeah, none of these will increase relations with dwarfs.
Mistress of the Undying, to battle! Take what you must.
What's the Trader Scroll? Gives you immunity to swamp attrition. So, not super useful.
Clear.
But better than nothing.
Prince Eltharion.
I think we can get away with an auto resolve there.
This
yeah, be fine. Be interesting to loot it, but I don't want to cause public order problems. But then again, we're playing High Elves, so yeah, loot.
God of Rest needs it all.
Yeah, that's not so bad. All right, we definitely need to build walls here. Oh, hang on. Cool. Good, another tier 4 settlement. Really useful. Is there any good cheese for Empire, Carl friends? Yeah, there's a little bit. I'd have to go through a campaign to really show it. It's nothing particularly cheesy. How many army lords got the immune to swamp trait? Oh, like 3 or 4.
Heal my.
Alright, that has to be fought manually. Alright, we're 6.5 hours into the stream. I think I'm starting to feel fatigued. So why don't we leave the rest of this to tomorrow? Oh, look at this, they're getting smashed. Yeah, we'll pick this up from tomorrow. Alright, let's have a look at a little overview. We're on turn 71, and we have 98 settlements, which I think is pretty good. What are some other things going on? We've just about got full control of Nagorond. We're just about done with Lustria. I just need to take this one here. And yeah, this has been pretty quiet on this front. Could recruit more armies, but there's so much more construction that needs to be done first. Alright, 40 grand, jeez. Yeah, now our economy is just going to go through the roof. With every new tier 4 settlement, it's going to really start to compound. Alright, let's go chuck a host over to somebody, and I'm going to get some rest, and I will then see you guys tomorrow. Alright, let's have a look at who's streaming. We got... let's give it over to the Shadow Gave. He's doing a Grombrindle is Drunk and Lost versus Uber Chaos Part 3. Let me just make sure this is in English.
Mama.
Yeah, it's definitely English. Okay, cool. Go check out the Shadow Gave. I will see you guys tomorrow. Go through some support. Really appreciate all the support today, guys. You guys are an amazing audience. I need to get some sleep. I'm really fatigued. Later, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye.